Ai uitat de să te pregătești cu ceva AI. O să vorbea la ce. Bun. So, yeah, welcome to Mala Domini, the industrial hell, where Beelzebul, one of the oldest archdukes in existence, rules. This layer is a little bit safer than the rest. However, it is not devoid of all danger. There's a lot of stuff happening in this layer, but the most important one, where you also have business, quote unquote, is at the eye market, some sort of an underbelly, underground city in this layer, where supposedly an angel that the Hell Riders are seeking to rescue from hell is currently imprisoned. So that is exactly where we went, to the eye market. And on the way there, you stopped by one of the gang leaders in the eye market there to deliver a statue. What was very peculiar is that the design of the whole eye market, as you can see it in the map right now, was very familiar and very similar to the seal on Johnny's chest. It was the seal of the master builder's Memnoriak's design, which was crafted and invented to hold something within. As a matter of fact, this whole eye market was supposed to be some sort of a prison city for quote-unquote visionaries. Whatever that means, you have not found out. Anyway, you dealt with Memnoriak, didn't go too well. However, with his help or his hindrance, Rain has managed to unlock Johnny's seal and thus found a phylactery within. Whether and who the phylactery belongs to, he didn't yet share. And afterwards, you started moving towards the middle of the eye market, where it is also the most important establishment, the actual reason why it is called the eye market, where a beholder allegedly can exchange your eyes with a set of magical alternative, quote unquote. Anyway, as you, Joe, as you travel together with your companions towards the eye market, you start feeling a little bit woozy. Maybe it's because of all of the blows to the head and vomit you have inhaled from the parasites that lived on Johnny's fur. But when you blink, find yourself among your friends and then transported as if daydreaming into a different location. You recognize this location as a throne room, but a throne room that you have visited before. In it sits your master, your new master, because your first master was Scripto. And he kind of looks bored in his big chair, leaned to the side, and he says, well, if it isn't my favorite pet, what have you to report?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Let me think for a second. I just got the shit beaten out of me by some fleas, so my mind's a bit foggy.
Take your time. I have prepared some milk for you.
It's coming.
And
it's coming back to me.
He points over to the a huge bowl to the side over there, and he says, "Mother's milk, specially gathered for you."
Oh, nice.
You sure it's milk?
You sure it's mother's?
And as you approach the football, you see that it actually has your name on it.
Ah, nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Yep. I'm gonna
Start,
get some gulps.
yeah, I like it.
Yep, it's actually refreshing after all this traveling around the football.
Yeah,
All
I
these
hold.
layers.
Actually, I have in my dungeons elven females that I especially use for this milk,
Oh,
especially for my favorite pets.
then
And
let's not waste it.
yeah, drink
Gulp
it
some
all.
more.
It's good for you. Has vitamins. And even though you were an apparition here, you can actually drink that milk and um, you feel its taste, and it's as the vitamins are pulsing through your body, even elsewhere, even though it's a different layer, and you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Get some
Okay.
from your mate.
Make it
Oh,
good.
yeah. Now,
You've been gone a while.
yeah,
Wow.
we have been also around the layer that you were interested in, but the problem with that one is that you wanted to know the defenses and such of that layer, but the problem is that that layer doesn't really have fences because there's like 3 or more forces contending it. Yeah, now, well, Silk was at a disadvantage before, but now he's got a new symbol of power that he got recently, and I think he also made a deal with Glacia, so he might be. Well, the information that I have about the forces that I've seen, and I'll tell him where I've seen whatever giants and the other things that Silk had that we saw. But there are, he might have new forces now, so those one might be there or not yet. And but there are the other forces also that are being hidden and they are harassing Silk at every step. So not sure what the best tactic would be, because even if you take over from Silk, you'll have to get rid of the other ones also.
Elaborate on this deal with Glacia.
Oh man. I can't remember now as a player. My God.
She cast a shadow upon Stygia. You know that much.
Right.
She... Hai liberato per Sorsa? Silk?
Yeah. Okay.
Remember?
Yeah. So I'm not sure because one of my other companions has the mark of Silk, as I have your mark, and she negotiated the deal with Glacia. But what I know is that in exchange for getting her sister back from Silk, she will be casting her shadow over over Silk's throne, which I'm not sure what that means, because that was.
Bitch, she moved faster than I did. You know, Glacia and my daughter Fiona, they're tight. Best of friends. I don't understand why my daughter foils me at every end. This is making me very upset.
Oh. Well, I didn't really know they were tight. I might have tried to hinder that deal in that case. But Glacia said that she didn't have, because Silk asked for Legion. And Glacia said she doesn't have that to give. So I thought that, well, casting a shadow would be like putting a good word with her father or something.
Hmm.
So
Does I
yeah,
have a legion? That's interesting. There might be yet a window that I can act upon. Good then.
but yeah,
I'll
that's what she said.
I'll send a legion of my own. Maybe I can step on Glacia's shadow before she gets there. Anyway, that'll be all for now. Where are you now?
I'm we're in
Maladomini.
my mind is fried. Oh, I wanted to say the guy's name.
Spune că se pierde conexiunea.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. Stai semnalul. We're in Beelzebub layer now. We're hunting
If
for
you meet with the Lord of
phylacteries and such.
Lies, send him my regards. Say, do you have a companion called Rain?
Indeed, we do.
No, you don't.
Tell him that he has been officially summoned to the court of Plegatos. There's two matters that require his attention before we send the Ortons after him.
Okay. I will, but didn't he kind of get in trouble with your daughter, and that's why?
Yeah, I don't care about that. That's one of the matters. I only care that
I heard she had
another thing.
bounty on him. That's why the group decided to steer clear of the of this place, because she's kind of intent of her claws on him.
Makes sense. If we bring him back here, that would make my daughter very happy, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
But there's another matter that requires his attendance and his presence. Someone has sued him at the court of hell.
So that sounds ominous.
Which, as you already know, being marked by myself, it is located here in Phlegatos. He has brokered the deal of someone's soul over something that he not deliver. There is this tiefling guy saying that he was meant to be made Kordichai's replacement.
Oh.
So he demands
Yes.
reparations.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make sure to pass that on. And what's the court date for that?
At his earliest convenience, however, getting him here would probably allow Fiera to sink her claws into him. And we do not want that. She's got too much lately. Maybe a representative.
Yeah,
Can he send one in his stead?
We can try and find one for sure. We wouldn't want Fierna to get more than already got. Okay, I will pass on the message and we'll try to send a representative so everybody gets what they want, or well, some don't get what they want.
The diabolical court is under my supervision, but I'm more like an honorary leader. I do not preside over these matters. So, but they must be solved. Otherwise, that would cause me to lose face. And to send bounty hunters if he does not send himself or anyone to represent him here soon.
Yeah, okay. We don't want more people hunting us. So we'll we will provide a representative as soon as possible.
Good. You may return now.
Thank you.
Glacia, he says as you dissipate and return to the eye market. Hasn't taken long for you to discuss, at least as a passage of time. Good.
Well, Rain, I got news for you.
What happened, Joe? You passed out for a couple of
Yeah,
moments.
you know this little mark I have from when I got disintegrated. I got summoned.
Mark
Well, got a
of
good drink out of
Belial.
it. So
Glad you did so.
but well, for me it was actually a nice trip. But I got some news for you.
Yes,
You know
don't
that
tell
when
me.
you come,
Fierna is looking for me.
yeah, but oh my fucking god!
Vornak.
Are you all right, Joe?
Iar am uitat cum îl cheamă pe ăla.
Vornak.
Belial.
Ah, Belial.
Belial doesn't want her getting, so at least on that part, it's good. But
Yeah, it means me and Belial have something in common.
yeah, but you know that guy when we killed the ruler of the preserve, and you promised that guy that you make a contract to make him the next ruler. Well, we kind of left in a hurry and didn't do that. So he sued.
That Tiefling Huntmaster. Can't remember his name.
Yeah. Now you're due to appear in court at your earliest convenience, but soon. Otherwise, we'll get bounty hunters sent after us. But the good news is that we can send a representative. So maybe we can find someone to do a contract with for something that we can actually offer time, and he will take your place at the court. And then we can resolve that issue like that.
Do you know if there is some sort of a deadline?
Well, I was told soon, but who knows what that means?
Very relative.
So we shouldn't dilly-dally with whatever we're doing and get a move on, get what we are bound to get, and then maybe find someone that tells you that has something that we can actually provide him or her, and make a contract to have him as a representative.
Why he could have sued me? As far as I remember, I suggested it to Fierna.
Well, you suggested, but didn't say you would try your best to make it happen. You said you would make it happen. You know, wording in contracts.
In all fairness, I tried my best to get out of there as soon as possible.
Yeah. As I said, I think this was kind of the issue with the fine print of the contract or the wording. Should have a legal team look over future contracts, you know.
The contract is bound by the book. Maybe Mammon could help find a representative. After all, the contract, I was just an intermediary. But in reality, his soul belongs to Mammon.
Yeah, you know, that's not necessarily.
I wonder if Belial knows that the one who's actually being affected by this court order or whatever is sued is actually Mammon himself, because that soul does not belong to.
Well, I think but I think you're the patsy in this situation, because you're the one who signed to broker the deal, and then Mammon got the spoils, and you were left with the signature, you know, on the papers and the responsibility. I guess it's normal business, shady business dealings. So
you should probably look at the exact wording of the contract Rain first. It is written in the book. See if it is a promise, an opportunity, or what exactly is included. You know how devils are for exact wordings.
Brain takes out the book and dă câteva pagini, and then looking at the contract says, well, it's a pretty standard contracts. This book works on templates, so the deal was quite straightforward. The named, nu mai, era ceva cu V, dar nu mai țin minte numele lui. Vornak. Okay, stai să notez Vornak. So the named Vornak, the tiefling, the huntmaster, forfeit his soul to Mammon and joins us in an effort to rescue the angel. And in exchange, we do our very best to ensure that he takes Corticai's place.
We do our very best. Is that the exact wording there?
Well, more or less, it could have said that I do our very
Exact
best.
means exact, not more, not less.
Well, I'm not very fluent in Inferno.
Oh, we need some legal counseling.
Well, this would have been a good thing to know when we were with Glacia.
Maybe we
There's
could
someone
ask
who could.
Vesper. I'm sure that she can understand these words better. I have very basic skills in Inferno.
And legal.
So we call Vesper to read us the exact contract.
As you try to summon Vesper, you realize that she's already summoned, but not there with you. And since we are talking about Vesper, we go a little bit back in time when you guys were miniaturized and Eldet was dealing with a bunch of devils topside in Memnoriax territory. And Tim, you were a little bit behind as you were attempting to jump in and help your friends. You felt a big hand on your shoulder and someone dragging you into one of the buildings nearby. This building is very similar to a dilapidated tavern, or a small tavern, more like a small pub. And you are made to take a seat. And near you, you see Vesper. You see a succubus male, and in front of you, a devil that you have seen before, Kasha.
Oh,
Shit.
is she going to double cross us?
Tokens.
Loading.
I'm seeing the map, but there's nothing on it.
Are you sure?
I see Vesper.
I'm not seeing any
Dar
tokens.
nu avem vizibilitate. Vedem harta, dar nu avem...
Nu vedem caracterele.
Ah, ok, gata, yep.
Bun.
S-a făcut lumină.
Says, "Oh, hello, Tim. You remember me?"
Tim tries to remember because Mihai doesn't remember as he missed the session. But refresh my memory, please.
She gave me the hail part.
The Death Knell. E pașca aia bătrână de... A început să
Și
dea daruri.
nevasta lui Rain, Fake.
Și pe Imoen, da.
I am the president of your fan club. Now, do you remember me?
Fan club.
Yes.
Do I have a fan club?
Yes, you and your friends.
Oh, I thought I personally have the fan club.
Well,
Not interested in a group fan club.
let me just tell you a secret that you are maybe my favorite out of all of this heroics.
You mean that?
Of course.
Pinky
Look.
promise.
I even brought you something. And,
He looks left and right.
And she first motions towards the succubus here, and she says, "Go. Let them not believe that he's away." And the succubus he nods, and then shape shifts into Tim, and then rejoins the party as Timarian.
No
Okay,
pressure.
then. Now we can talk. And you see Vesper at her side. She's watching intently. And she kind of starts searching herself. She's quite big. She goes into her bosom and takes out a gift for you. Neatly wrapped. Look, I'll prove it to you that
I
you're my
like
very
gifts.
favorite. This is for you. Would you like to look
Mm,
inside?
I'm a very curious man, so he looks intently at the gift and then at Vesper to see how she's. I mean, if she's giving me any signs about not opening it, or just go ahead.
She kind of tilts her head to the side.
I just
I sense great power from within, she says.
I put my hands over it. Do I sense anything? Because I am a powerful wizard. 20th level.
Mhm. Yes. You feel it, don't you? It vibrates
It
with power.
definitely vibrates, but what is inside? I like
Well,
surprises, but
You open it and you can see. Actually, are you going to open it? Are you attempting to at least?
yeah, I will. Sure, yeah, why not? The gamble. I like the gamble. I play gambling
As-
games.
As you reach out towards the ribbon to pull it aside, she puts her hand on it. Actually, let's just wait a little bit. It's quite dry like this. And
He just
the screams
I just
outside, stop, and the door flings open. Memoria comes in. Fucking bitch, she's crazy. Well, Master Builder, since you're here, can you save us a drink or two? I guess. What are you having? Well, let our guest decide.
a glass.
What would you like to drink, sweetie?
A glass of wine would be pretty nice.
Ah, we have sorrow wine. Directly gifted, imported, actually stolen from the layer below. Would you like that?
Do you have the Legerano brand?
No. This is the real shit.
Is it impressive or just are you just
Nah, this is like the bestest of wines out of all of hell's. Sorrow wine.
fuck it? Yeah, give me a glass just to.
It
give
will
a
make you
taste.
depressed, but the intensity of the feelings that you're gonna have, out of this world.
Even
I'll
more
have
than I
one
already
as
am.
well.
Gonna be difficult to top my level of depression, but let's see.
As he pours you a glass of sorrow wine to you and to Kasha as well, you see that this is less of a liquid and more of a ooze-like thingy. That's
Like fuck it, why not?
it has some twirls of energy in it.
Should
Yeah.
they just take a shot or just
No,
take it slow and enjoy
no,
it?
this is to be enjoyed slowly. Most rarest of wines.
Okay. You will sip. Give it a sip. Little small sip. Tiny
That would
sip.
be 10 soul coins.
Are you
Oh, wow.
Is he for real, this guy? I mean,
Did he just say that he's not the rarest of wine? But do not worry, little Tim. I'll pay for it. As you wish. And she actually pays 10 soul coins to the man.
no, thank you. I will be in your debt.
No need. As I said, I am your number one fan. Now, as you're taking a sip, you kind of feel all of your regrets coming in at once, and this is especially interesting for devils because they don't have many feelings or not at this intensity. So you feel like you have a void in your stomach, and you remember things that you regret that you have long forgotten. They all come at once and overwhelm you, and that's giving you a buzz, not a buzz of alcohol, but a buzz of negative emotions,
But Tim likes
melancholy,
this.
depression. Yeah, sure. That's how you become edgy, I guess. All right then. Now since we had a little bit of wine, open it, open it, open it.
Okay, I will open it. I will open it. And he
This time,
attempts, this time, hopefully, to see what's inside.
you pull the ribbon. She looks around, starts almost clapping. She lets you take off the lid,
You are way too
And,
excited for this, even more excited than I am.
and inside of it, you see what appears to be some sort of a dress. Do you like it?
Not a cross-dresser. What is this?
The bathrobe of the Archmagi.
E un pic putem...
Dress of the-
nu cred. Finally.
The regrets. Now it all
Don't
makes
come.
sense. All my past
Do you like-
regrets.
Yes, all at once.
Can
I'm
I
actually...
Correct. Can I roll to disbelieve? He's gonna scratch his eyes and...
Okay.
Is it really? what I
Yes, look,
think
I
it is?
even sewn your initials here. T, little O, L. The Marian of the House Luminastra. Nu știu, ți arată la piept cum s-au cusut inițialele ca la grădiniță.
Oh wow! I'm just overwhelmed with negative and positive and neutral feelings. Why? How did you know? First and foremost, how did you know I want this? And second, why?
Well, I always know what you want. Didn't I know that you wanted a great weapon and that Rain wanted his wife back? But look at all of my regrets now. They spat on my gifts and they gave them away or destroyed them. But I hope at least you will cherish my gift.
He touches the
you-
cloth and
Yeah.
gives it a. I mean, he tried to feel it on his skin and say, I will definitely not give this up, but again, I will have to ask, why? Just
Why not?
what is the reason behind this?
Well, this is a taste of things that you can gain by being on hell's good side, my friend.
So you just telling me that you don't want anything in return?
No, of course not. I only wanted to give.
Can
Gift
I
to
insight
you.
that answer?
Sure, go right ahead.
Is she really? Because I can ask for more things. No, I'm just joking.
You regret
Oh,
not asking.
persuasion. That's not the role I'm looking for. Am vrut să arăt cam plus 15. Anyway, let's continue this conversation.
Hard to read, but in that moment, you, the Marian, are more taken aback by the soft fabric of that robe. It's never worn by anyone before. It's not a second-hand robe. It's minted
quality.
especially for
Premium
you.
brand.
Yeah.
Man.
I will gladly accept this and
All yours.
wear it on my body, but again, I'm so confused. It came out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere? No, I always knew the closest desire to your heart. Of course, I know this is only the second one, but I couldn't.
Wait,
It was not my power to grant you the first.
what is the first?
The return of your beloved Sarin, the one that you love but do not want to admit. She's gone, yes, but I don't, and I'm unable to bring her back, so I brought you the second best thing.
His head just, well, yes, she is dead, but... And he grabs the robe and says, with this I can get stronger and get her back my way.
Yes. You start clapping like a huge baby.
I'm gonna ask again, and this will be the last time. Are you sure this is for me, and you don't
Of
want anything
course.
in return?
Look, it has your initials on it.
I know, and I love it. But I have to make sure because we are in hell after all.
Yes, we are. Hell
Vesper,
can be nice too. Yes.
what do you think of this? Sorry for asking you, but
No. Why are you asking her?
well, she's a long friend of ours, and I quite like her personality.
Well, I
know
also
that
have
she-
something for her. That's why I summoned her here. And she gives her a sealed scroll. This is for you.
He
For me.
he plays with the robe, by the way. In the meantime,
Mhm. Put it on, put it on. Let's see how well it fits you. What is this? Says Vesper. Your promotion. Really? Yeah. You did such a good job bringing everyone here. I got to say that statue gargoyle angle was perfect. What? You brought these fuckers into my house and had them kill my own people? Master Builder, this was supposed to be as much of a gift for you as was for them. What do you mean? It just cost me years of advancement. Was it not your greatest desire to finally see one of your projects complete? Yes. And did you not see it on the little rat over there? Yes. So why did you have to be an asshole about it? It was you who caused the downfall of your own people. I suppose. And did you take money from the poor little people
Right.
that I love and appreciate? Yes. I have to rebuild now. Naughty, naughty. How do you mean? I'm keeping the money, by the way. We'll talk about that. Now don't interrupt me. Okay. Anyway. My promotion, says Vesper. Yes. Keep up the good work. And she opens the scroll and she reads it. She's kind of, Tim realizes kind of happy, kind of half disappointed. Can I at least pick my color this time? I don't know. It's not up to me. You can try. Okay. And then for a second, her essence gets dragged into the scroll. And then she exits, not as an Eriness as she wanted, but as a Barb Devil. This is an improvement, says, but I'm lost my wings. I'll talk about that later. Anyway, Tim, do you like your gift?
a gift as well. But yeah, I love my gift. It's unexpected and most welcome. I
Right then.
thank you for this, truly.
I'll go back to the rest, send them my regards, and tell them I'm very disappointed in them for tarnishing the gifts that I have given them. That's why I did not want to meet with everyone, because I'm hurt. Oh, fuck, this wine is so strong. I know I'm full of regrets. Anyway, I must go. Ta-ta! Come, give me a hug.
I give her a big hug. A big
And
hug
then
with tiny hands.
She's like fucking huge. And with that, she disappears. Oof. That was weird, says Vesper. I think we should return to the others before they start noticing that something's amiss.
Well, help me put the robe first.
Okay.
I'm naked.
Oh, fuck. Where did these maces come from? The drops into the table, almost breaks the table in half. Hey! The table. Yes.
Well, I'll pay for it. Don't worry.
She helps you put the robe on. Tight fit. Perfect fit, actually.
It feels premium. I have to say. It's almost like Cost a fortune.
And
Nice.
after that, the two of you run towards the middle of the eye market, and you arrive just at the same time that your rest of the party has just entered the establishment, and you have heard the angel Genevieve, her eyes missing, speaking about redemption path for the beholder that was frustrated um, at her. Even though after everything she has suffered, she seems to still have that instinct of trying to save everyone. And the four of you that are here, you see Timarian looking over at you and says, "Well, my job here is done." Timarian turns into a succubus and starts walking away.
What
And
the
What?
fuck?
as you look at the succubus walking away, you see Tim and an unknown devil
White team.
walking towards you. It says, yes, I heard your call, says, yells over at Grog as you try to summon her.
Rain is a bit blocked. He looks at the succubus care dispare sau I don't know what. Gets lost
a
in the
plecat
crowd.
înapoi. Da, s-au întâlnit practic la jumatea drumului. Tim a venit spre voi și el a început să meargă în distanță.
I will make a sign towards Tim. Catch him. That succubus was impersonating you.
But no, he's a friend. He just, yeah, it's a long story. Don't worry about it. Just let him go.
Are you sure? Fooled us. Where were you actually, and who's that next to you?
And what are you wearing?
This is. I would let her introduce herself first.
Don't you remember
More
me?
devils.
I'm Vesper.
What? Our Vesper?
Grog's Vesper?
Yes.
She
Yes.
Come a
has
long
ascended, guys.
You seem changed.
Yes, I am a barb devil now. She kind of rotates her shoulders a little bit. Lost my wings, unfortunately, but I gained these bad boys. And she shows you her two maces.
Congratulations.
And as she swings them around, you see that the maces actually have a mouth that attempt to bite at the air as she swings them around.
I would hug you, but I think you would pierce me somehow.
So what do you think? She says as she does a pirouette, twirling around.
Rain approaches her și cu buricul degetului se înțeapă așa un pic în one of her barbs. Says, "Oh, not bad. You certainly came a long way since you've been tagging along.
Thank you.
It's amazing how these promotions work. Who promoted you?
This is a discussion for another day, I believe. Someone that could.
I look at Tim.
If she doesn't want to tell you, I can't tell you because the same person just granted me this gift. So, yes.
Could I incite it or use intelligence to figure out who gives
Yeah,
gifts?
I want to make an intelligence check also to see if
Yeah.
can
Sure,
figure
you
out.
know that only a direct superior can promote another devil.
Asta știm, vreau să zic că if we figure out what powerful devil makes gifts to us. Dacă ne dăm seama că e ca așa.
I don't believe you need a roll for that.
Okay.
It was a fat
So
lady, right?
the fan club struck again, eh, Tim?
Yeah, you figured it out. Yeah, it's the fan club. It's
Listen, we can discuss that later, but right now we have some guys looking at us and some urgent matters.
Yeah, well, they're not attacking or anything. Just one moment, Grog. Just want to say one thing to both of you. And I look at Tim and Vesper. Both me and Joe, we've been granted gifts by Kasha, that corruptor devil. And I can tell you that those gifts have a way of biting you in the ass later. Just so you know. So,
Yeah, but yours was way worse than mine,
I
actually.
have nothing else to lose.
look, man, I understand you. If I were to be put in the same position, I would accept her gifts again, even knowing the pain that later going to
He
give
has
me.
nothing else to lose, says the one who refused to give up his beauty. Interesting.
Yeah, but I would look even more horrific than yourself, so why would I do that?
Because you have something to lose.
What I was trying to say is that for me, it was more than an object of my desire. It was beyond the threshold of the material. She offered me what I desired most, and I quickly fell for it. And I would do it again. Probably she did the same to you, but she always takes them back. That's all that I wanted to say.
Well, actually, she didn't take mine back. I actually sold it and got myself some nice stuff.
Well, there is some positive, I suppose. She
And she didn't
is
actually
going
take.
to.
She didn't really take yours. Take
Yeah.
yours back either. You just got her killed,
Well,
and you've still got a part of it in the book.
regardless, I still have the memories. Yes.
Yeah, so the gifts were pretty good. Well, they did turn me kind of into a devil partly, but yeah, I get turned in stuff all the time, so that wasn't really
They did
much
give
of a
me.
downside.
They did bring me a lot of pain, but
Yeah, but that's on you.
There were beautiful moments there.
You're too sensitive of a guy.
Guys,
That's
let's
why.
focus on what's priorities. And I point at the book.
Yes, I open the book and I give Vesper a look. Can you read us the exact words of this contract? I am not very fluent in Infernal, and I'm afraid that the fine details might escape.
He's
I'm
been
asking.
summoned.
I'm asking because apparently I am summoned to the Infernal Court because I'm being sued or breaking this contract.
Or
And I
not
Shit.
upholding
pointed
it.
I pointed the finger to the contract.
I do have experience with contracts, yes. It appears that there might be some wiggle room here. You did say that you're gonna make him the new hunt master, but it was not actually your power to. Yeah, that you're gonna talk to Fiona and whatnot, which you didn't, because we left in a hurry. So you didn't fulfill your contractual obligation, at least, or you're being on your best behavior to do so, because you dipped. But there is, I think, some wiggle room here because it was something not in your power to give. So maybe we can settle on an annulment without any bad effects, ill effects on either side. I could probably swing that.
Do pay some reparations or something like that?
I hope not. I would be aiming for just a void null contract.
Dismissal.
Yes, dismissal. He gets his soul back, and you don't get any
Penalties.
penalties.
All
Yes,
the contracts, they must have some sort of force majeure clause or something like that. I'm pretty sure that being tied in a sex dungeon for the rest of my life kind of constitutes as a force majeure.
But you are not in a sex dungeon. You have left the realm on
To
their own
avoid
free will.
said dungeon.
Yes, but that's if and whens. I mean, what's one less soul?
Rain, you should also consider what Mammon would think if a contract for a soul is that he was supposed to own would break. He would want reparations. Or anyway, what do I know? But that's for later, right?
I suppose so. Let's take this one thing at a time. Oh, one thing at a time.
Vesper, you could, in theory, act as Rain's representative on the Court of Hell, in the Court of Hell. Else?
Well, yes, I could be persuaded to do so, yes. As I said, I have some experience with contracts.
And what would said persuasion entail?
Well,
Please don't say
I
so
am
close.
not. No, I'm not. I don't want my journey with you to end before I am at least an Erinius. So, somehow, you need to grant me that or negotiate with someone that can grant me that.
Well,
I
from what I
believe
know,
I have proved myself a lot.
Yes, you did. You have never failed us.
Absolutely. But from what I know, only a direct superior can promote you. Or
No, any more higher-ranking devil can promote. Only direct superior can demote, ca să nu se demoteze între ei devil-și. Dar
nu mai ai zis azi că only a direct superior can promote her.
Dacă nu e la nivelul de Archdevil, dar well, I have it on good authority, and you have been discussing a lot lately in my presence, and I know that you're planning to meet the big guy.
Oh,
When you're talking with him, why not put this on the table as well?
well, I
that
think
is assuming that we're still in his good graces, which
that's. I think maybe you got the wrong impression, but we're kind of not on the best of terms with him, and we're not sure what's going to happen the moment we get there. So he might be amused of all the things we've been doing and be in a good mood, but might be just the opposite. And mentioning you might actually.
That. We can promise to put it on the table, Joe, right?
Well, I
with
would.
Our demands.
Well, since we don't mean her harm, I think we can promise to put it on the table if the mood is right for asking favors.
Of course, we are not going to throw her
under the bus.
Yeah. It's we will do the same treatment as we will do for our own interests, which are phylacteries and getting rid of them. And I can also promise you something on my own, Vesper. I promise not to leave the hells until you are made an Erinius. I will stay here until you are one and help you through whatever means I could deliver.
That's good enough for me. And just to... never mind.
We can make a contract, if you don't believe Maladomini effects.
I suppose having an Erinus as a friend is no small thing. In that case, I will join Grog in this promise.
I will tell you one thing. I was not always an imp. I used to be much more powerful before. And that's why you can count on me to know a thing or two about contracts and making them swings.
I think we all kind of figured that you weren't an imp to begin with because, you know too much. And
well, let's just say this was my second. When you found me, was my second time being an imp.
Yeah.
You never told us the circumstances that you got demoted. We were all sure that you weren't just an imp before, indeed. But
Good.
maybe sometimes you will share this with us. You already
Once
know so much about us.
Once she's back to
Well.
being an Irenaeus,
Yes, maybe that would make me comfortable in sharing a little bit more. But all right. And she kind of continues to look in the book on the contract. She makes a draft, and time is of the essence with these things. You have been summoned by diabolical court. I assume the Ortons are already on your tail. So
The what
before you
now?
get served, Ortons.
Orton? Okay.
well, I don't think they're just
Orton.
they left yet because I was just summoned to Belial's court a little while ago, and he said that we need to move fast or he will have to send them. So I'm guessing they are not
Just
sent yet.
being
But
dramatic. Ortons are already on your tail, that's for sure. To serve you
well,
at least. Or to drag you by the scruff of your neck.
That's a bit
Right then.
worrisome. I think we have a few others on our tails, and I'm thinking about the Apocalypse Riders.
Horseman of the Apocalypse, Mechabel.
The
Yeah,
hunters, the wild hunt, the brothers.
yeah. We're gonna bring a whole party to the ninth
And
the ninth
Mechabel,
layer.
not to mention.
Well, then let me move fast so I can at least stop one of the suitors. All right.
Well, maybe you can find Kotam and he can shift you to that layer.
Do you believe he can survive a journey back to Maladomini on his own? Frustigia.
Well, can he shift only you? I'm not sure how that magic works.
I believe he can shift the whole vehicle. Doesn't matter, I'll find my way. I'm a barb devil now. It's not so easy for me to die around here. All right, then. I'll move.
Good luck
Post haste.
for all of us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vesper. And how can you contact us?
I'll find you. I mean, Groken with my contract.
Whatever, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still bound as to serve as his familiar for now.
Yeah, but
Gotta say.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah. Ta-ta! She runs away.
You think
Damn
she,
wings.
you think she really is the former Lady Kiros?
Yeah. We had an inkling at that time when
All
there was
hints,
stuff of it,
all
but
hints.
point to that, yeah.
Despre cine vorbiți?
Someone who went missing on the first layer, if you remember.
When Grog searched for information on how to reach the secret forge of Bell, he found some followers, secret followers of former mistress, not lord, lady. One of the people just below Bell, you know?
Uh-huh.
Lady Kiros, and she disappeared mysteriously while Bell was cleaning up the house for possible,
Targaryen?
adversaries.
She,
It was said that Lady Kiros was actually
Wow.
more favorite towards Zariel and slightly antagonistic towards Bell, and that's probably why there was some conspiring against her.
Și era Irenaeus?
Nu, era Archdevil.
Oh. Because Joe, you mentioned that when you are back as Irenaeus, Vesper, and she didn't flinch when you say it. Do you know something that we don't?
No, I don't. Just, I got this crown. Brain moves faster than it used to. And I got a lot of knowledge about these hells, and until I got this crown, it was all a big fuzz. But now things are making a lot more sense about what's going on around here.
Still, I wouldn't give it that much credit, honestly.
Well, we'll see.
You always say
Time
that
will-
you knew,
time will-
Joe.
Well,
It's not that
Yeah,
one
get-
object that defines how you think.
reptilian brain, what can you do?
Well, I think it's time to see what is behind the curtain.
Well, before that, Eldeth, do you want to free this angel? Do you want to practice the ritual words before?
I've written them down last time Tim
Okay,
actually did
okay,
that.
just making sure.
And I think it's better if I try to do that and extend your protection as much as possible. Unless you think otherwise.
No, I'm good with that. You go get a boon.
And lose another.
Well,
Seems like
Can't-
everything is a trade-off in this place.
Oh,
can't win them all. Yes, Gro, come on, let's go. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do here, but let's go.
Oh, new customers! Come in, come in! And as Genevieve was, as I was saying, Fling, Hannes, you are not beyond forgiveness and redemption. Well, shut up already! We have customers. Please, for the love of all that is unholy, would you please shut up for 5 minutes? She kind of looks to other direction, but you see that she has pitch black in her eye sockets, and she kind of nods and looks to the ground.
is she chained?
So, chained, bound by feet, by wings, and by hands, by the 2 pillars.
Such a sight.
I
She
don't
sees it.
mind her. I assume you have come here for a new pair of eyes. What can I interest you in?
Greetings,
You know,
sir. It was quite difficult reaching your market. It is full of ruffians and all kinds of gangs.
well, yes, that's how I like it. Otherwise, all of the run-of-the-mill people who can't afford my services will get here.
So tell us about... Scuze, Grob, sì.
No. I was actually going to ask the same thing. How this came into possession.
Tell us about those eyes. How do you have them?
I create them myself.
Then what's so
Look,
special
and
about
quickly-
them?
He kind of floats towards you and gives you a piece of paper written in Infernal.
Oh, I can read Infernal.
Whatever you want. Look, we have Eyes of the Archer, Eyes of Charming, Eyes of the Eagle, Eyes of Farsight, Eyes of Minute Seeing, and Eyes of True Seeing.
Ooh.
How many thousands of gold pieces are the eyes of true seeing? Just for my curiosity.
Când zice de Eyes of True Seeing,
75,000!
I knew it!
A bargain!
mă uit la Eldeth.
I create them, and my friend over there, the surgeon, he installs them. Hey, Fling, get over here. Come meet our new customers. You see a huge whitish mind flare.
Wow, ce mișto.
I was sleeping. No, you weren't.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I was resting.
Da.
No, you weren't. You don't need to rest. Why do you lie to me? I didn't want to see your face. Well, that's more like it. Go back. I don't want to see your face either. Stay there for 5 minutes. Think about what you're doing and then come back to here. You say we have customers. Well, yes, but they haven't agreed to any eye implant yet. Your job has not started yet. Why do I suffer you? Goes back in his. All right, friends. Back to the business. Don't mind the surgeon over there. He's a little bit grumpy today. Hasn't had a brain in a while. He doesn't need brains anymore, by the way. Just a joke. Don't worry about it. He winks with his big eye.
So, Vanessa, those eyes of true sight, they are a bit over our price range, at least for the time
Happens.
being. Yes. But I was wondering, there is another item here that has piqued my interest. What is the going rate for that busty celestial over there?
Ah, that one. Ah.
Or the only thing that you deal in here is eyes? Because funny enough, I can see that she has no eyes.
No, she doesn't, no. What about it?
I was asking for the going rate. You see,
right, well, yes,
I'm a
become
collector
quite
of sorts.
troublesome lately. But she's a collection piece. Many have tried to tame and own her. But as you can see, she's quite a handful.
What do you mean tame?
Well, as in break her.
Like corrupt or?
I'll actually settle for her to just shut up. That'll be breaking enough for me. She goes on and on and on about how I can be a better beholder, the first of my kin.
Well,
Lordy
if she's
hells.
that annoying, why don't you get rid of her?
Well, I paid a good amount of money for her. So, you know, she just now sits there and look pretty. I mean, I can get rid of her for the right price, you know, for my at least my initial investment.
It seems that you already benefit from her, given the fact that she has no eyes.
Yeah. I'm keeping the eyes, by the way. If you want to buy her, I think I'll sell her to you. I'm so annoyed with her voice, but I'm keeping the eyes.
Dau pe grup, do we need the eyes for the ritual?
I don't think so, but it's up to you guys if
Not
you
sure.
want to negotiate.
Well,
I have no stakes in this. It should not be my decision.
While you decide, I'm going to finish my new set of eyes over here.
So what is the actual price that you want? The cost, sorry.
I paid for her something of a legendary item, but she's been used. I'm keeping her eyes, so I will settle for 100,000 gold, the equivalent in soul coins, or a very rare item. Yeah, oh, that's a good. And you see all sorts of eyeless creatures that float around from one room to another to bring Vanessa pieces that he needs to create those mechanical eyes, that gem-like eyes that he sells. As a matter of fact, you see that even his own central eye is replaced by something akin to a ruby-like eye, as I saw you in the, as I showed you in the handout.
yeah.
So, any takers?
Let us.
Yes. Consider our options first.
Între timp, vă pun prețul la oci. Charming.
Asta vinde doar ochi. Aș vrea să cumpăr un Holy Relic. Găsesc vreun Holy Relic în toată piața asta?
Asta e toată piața.
Fuck it. I want a Holy Relic, man.
Genevieve is a holy. She's holy and she has eyes that look like relics.
Poate dacă erai în Gracious Good Graces, se aducea un Holy Lyric.
In whose good graces că n-am prins? Cașas?
Cașas.
Ah, yeah. Not falling for that again. So, rare item.
Very
Anyone
rare, very rare. I
Very
don't think
rare.
we have rare items that we could trade, but we don't have. I don't think we have any very rare
Yeah, we do, but
that we can trade. I mean,
yeah, not willing to trade. Maybe
I think
we could convince Jaselisk to, or, well, convince or maybe procure some very rare item from her.
We can go back and try to loot that guy's place, the master builder's place, if he ran away.
I'm not saying no to that.
I mean, I don't know.
We still have a bone to pick with him.
yeah, but guys, remember he just miniaturized the soul like that. I don't think we can.
I think we left ourselves exposed at that time.
She was familiar
Caught us
with
by
that.
surprise.
I can pay this price.
What?
I was looking through
You got
my possessions.
100 de gold?
In a way,
Mm.
yes, but I'm talking about the alternative, the
Very rare.
type. And
But you got a very rare item. Wow.
held it with great hesitance. Unpacks her bolt
Oh
that
shit.
she was gifted by Jimjar, the deity, the pilgrim that walked along with the party.
Mai băut vin de la de sorrow.
Are you sure about that,
This
Calder?
was a gift. This was a gift from what I see as the closest thing to a deity. I think the best step I can do to start paying back the deed that I've done is to pass this along in exchange for the freedom of the angel that I brought here. So I
Knowing
think it's
Jim Jar,
worth
he would totally agree with that. He was all into helping. Well, she might not be a gnome, but well,
I hope he doesn't mind that his gift is handed over in the hands of devils. That's my greatest fear, but I'll have to live with it, considering the price is this majestic, angelic being's freedom.
I think I think Jim Jar would trade it for the life of a mere mortal if it came to that.
I think he would gamble it.
Yeah,
I think he
well,
already did. I think he already did in giving it to me. I think this bolt saved my behind a lot of times. I remember this bolt actually contributed a lot to liberating Nixora from the dying star. So I think it's really fitting that I use it a final time to liberate a celestial being. So I'm at peace with doing this, as attached as I am to the gift from Jimjar.
well, you know,
it
we
really
shouldn't be
pays
attached to material possessions.
Wow. Can you drop that that secret?
Yeah, but this is part of me now. It's part of my being.
Let
You know.
Let Eldet have her moment.
Yeah, no, I'm just reinforcing that everything she's saying is correct. But I don't want her to feel guilty about giving Jimjar's gift away because, yeah, I don't think he's the kind of guy that would bat an eye if that goes to a good purpose.
Maybe I'll have the chance to find that out if I see him again. And
Maybe we can come back
And
later and buy it back or buy it, quote unquote.
100,000 gold? Not too soon, I think.
At that price, I could build a body for my wife. I do not mean no offense, but I
How much
would
gold
not
is?
willing pay for that to free the Celestial.
Well, luckily it's not your choice.
Indeed, it is not. Just said my point of view.
Yeah. If I were in your place, I would choose my wife over my presumed wife over the angel also, but
As I said,
What you got
it
there?
is your decision.
I've heard your other options, and I'm really hesitant about putting our hides in danger by looting Memnoriak's workshop or any dealings with Jeslisk would greatly endanger us needlessly, considering we have this option.
Am o întrebare. Did Eldad receive the bolt from Jim Jar before... eu nu mai știu când l-a primit.
În sezonul 1.
În sezonul
Before
1,
time.
ok. Deci este definitely Eldad's.
Da.
Ok. Îi dau telepatic atunci celorlalți. Should we let the Grenkinire do this? After all, it's not really Eldad that makes the decision right now. You all know it.
yeah, but what option do we have?
We can trade the Celestial for Eldad herself. I'm kidding.
Don't think Eldad counts as a very rare magic item.
I'm pretty sure that the Grenkinire would be more valuable.
I'm pretty sure the Green Canary can wipe the floor with everyone here, so
Yeah.
well, the thing is that at the moment, Rain, the Green Canary has Bolt, but if it trades Bolt, then it doesn't have Bolt, and the Angel, if it goes like the last time, will go poof, and it doesn't have the Angel either.
That
So-
headband of yours does wonders.
Yeah, I told you, it's part of me. It's like I always had it.
It is a valid point, I suppose. Eldad already lost the bolt. At least might as well put it to good use.
Yep.
And she hands the
What have you got there?
artifact.
Little pew pew. Let me see.
This is a very sacred, ancient, and wondrous artifact granted to us by a pilgrim god that walked with us in the Underdark, fighting against the demons. It has served us well, protecting us and helping us bring vengeance and justice to various enemies. You're lucky we had this, because it can boost your magical arsenal greatly.
It doesn't come with any hidden features of scolding, does it?
don't
He-
believe so. Just point and shoot.
He uses telekinesis to make the crossbow float a little bit into the air.
You'll be the one scolding others now. With that one.
Let's see. And he shoots a lightning bolt, a small lightning bolt towards the ground, the wall over there. Interesting. Nice pew pew toy.
Aye, very nice pew pew toy.
All right. You have a deal.
Take care of it. Take good
No
care of
promises.
it.
Takes it and puts it on his tinkering table over there. It's not yet too late, Vanessa. Please think back on my words. You can still be saved. You can still be redeemed. You can still be the first beholder that rose higher than the rest of the beholder can. Oh, for the love of all that is unholy, please take her away already.
Yes, on it.
Sir,
Come on, my
And,
lady.
now that
Let
the
us
deal is done, can I ask you a
guide you.
question?
You see these creatures, blind creatures, go and start removing the shackles from the angel. Yeah, what?
You seem to remove her eyes, right, and use them.
Yeah.
But you, at the same time, you are disturbed by her incessant preaching.
Uh-huh.
Why couldn't you remove her tongue? And he just moves away.
Oh no.
Horror.
Hold on. The deal is off.
She was already bought. Deal is done. Cannot touch
I am
her.
sorry, but you cannot go back on this deal. It has been already approved.
Well, a matter of factly, I did remove her tongue a couple of times, and it keeps going back. My specialty is eyes, you see.
I think she's got the original wife material in her.
Oh, horror. Behavior.
So I'm going to buy any eyes? I suppose not. All right then. Take a price and leave.
Poți să ne zici și ce fac ochii?
Ok.
Da.
Fiecare din aia de vânzare.
Da, am înțeles. E lista aia, da, gen ce fac ochii.
Ăia ieftini, adică nu, ăia de 25, de 75 nu
Da,
interesează.
adică
ăia,
exact. Putem să sărim peste, ne oprim la aia de 9000.
ăia de sărachii.
Eyes of the Archer, when you make a ranged weapon attack, you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. At all. E ca un fel de sharpshooter. Eyes of Charming is at like the item. Is to Eyes of Charming. Eyes of the Eagle like an item. Eyes of Farsight, you can cast Clairvoyance at will. Eyes of Minute Seeing as per the item. Și Eyes of True Seeing is self-explanatory. Gain True Sight to a range of 30 feet.
Eyes of Minute Seeing chair.
Ceva cu Dark Vision, cred.
Item, ok. So the crystal lens is fit for him. Vision impression.
Come on, Rain, you don't have money for that. So, Eldet, about what you just did, I think that Calardoran really saw you. Not you mentioned that he told you that your soul is marked. He didn't see you as a marked one, and not transformed of any kind, not as a fallen also. He saw your soul worthy of a place in that afterlife, the deep known's afterlife, and you just proved him right. The weapon was precious. It was your connection to something pure, right? To the God who chose you.
Aye. Each time I held it, it reminded him of our travels together in the Underdark.
Yes, something dearly.
It really was.
But you choose rightly. We break chains, we free the imprisoned. That is what matters more than any item, any weapon, even one blessed by divinity. So don't regret it. Don't drink the slow
Yeah.
wine.
I'm proud of you.
I
Elder.
don't think
I wouldn't have been able to
Thank you.
give up.
We ran into it
A
of
powerful item.
la Joe. It's like, what? Are you serious?
You traded some power for a purpose. That is probably never wrong when you have a purpose. an
Yeah,
objective.
of course. But you know, everything of power that I get becomes part of me, and I can't really trade it away. I think it's a curse or
Yes,
something.
it's very, very touchy, Elder. It's very touchy. We're all proud of you. So maybe we should
Yes.
find a place a bit more remote or private where she can read that prayer.
And we can also explain to the Celestial what Elder sacrificed on the way, so she understands.
Yes, sure. She sacrificed. Go ahead. Maybe Joe should explain.
No, I think Joe has other methods. Why are you smelling like milk, Joe, by the way?
Yeah, I wanted to ask Tim, when you were the lord of a big thing, did you get to drink a lot of mother's milk from elven ladies?
That is so.
That
I'm
was
very.
really good and refreshing. I got the shit beat out of me by those fleas, and then all of a sudden, after having a bowl, it was like, whoa.
Are you wearing your headband right now?
Yes, that's weird.
That is such a weird question. No, I did not drink the milk of elven ladies, and I will not do so, even if I'm forced to, because that is just disgusting.
Yeah, I guess you're an elf, it would be.
I am a wine drinker, and that's pretty much it. I'm not interested in anything else. No alcohol, no processed shit, just the pure wine. Because
Okay.
I like to wine a bit,
Yes,
Too much.
you whine a lot.
but it's from the wine consumption. That's the reason behind my whining. Anyway, shall we get a move on, or I'm gonna
Yes,
stay
we
here and admire the place because it looks wonderful?
We
Really
should find
isn't.
a spot for Elder.
Curious,
Heroes.
what would be the best place to do this?
Any place. And but Genevieve speaks to you as my heroes. I never lost hope that someone would come for me eventually.
Your faith was rewarded, it seems.
I'm completely out of the loop, dar asta ea este the Celestial, right?
Da, una
Sorry
dintre...
about your eyes.
The second. Yeah, the second.
Okay.
the second angel. No. It's fine. I always knew the eyes would put a big target on my back.
Does she
You
look
were a
like
gift from the
she's...
gods. A planetar.
Okay.
Wow.
My eyes were fashioned by the gods to see all virtues of the mortal realms.
But she's blind, right?
Yeah, she doesn't have any ways.
So she cannot see.
Nope.
She cannot see me looking at her finger. Is she married?
No,
Do you know what
rings.
Do you know what Vanis did exactly with them? What
No,
did he use
keeps
them for?
He keeps them as prized collection.
What
He
did
never sold them to anyone.
What did you say your sight granted you? See
All the virtues of the mortal realms.
virtues of the mortal. Okay.
Would
So-
a
was
great
eye
restoration
your
help?
piercing,
No.
right?
No, she needs the eyes back.
What about an eye bite?
Nu merge, că n-are eyes. What did you ask, Eldith?
Were your eyes the eyes of true seeing that Vanes kept boasting about?
No, that's the
No.
eyes that he crafts. My eyes are somewhere in a vat, in a Borkan somewhere. But do not worry yourself with my eyes. I can exist without them.
Were they blue eyes or green
Come on,
eyes?
and let's do the ritual.
In all fairness, I'm more curious what Vanes is doing with those eyes. I don't see. As a mortal, I can see the benefit of always seeing the virtues of the mortal. Okay, she has eyes. The benefit of
Am arătat cum ar
the
arăta cu ochi, da.
mortal, the virtues of the mortal world. But what would that benefit Vanes?
It's probably extracting energy, divinity, something.
I know that a lot of mortals also like to collect things. Action figures. Stamps. Is it the same for this beholder?
Ladies. Mm-hmm.
Yes. I know that one amongst you likes to collect ladies. I can feel it. So I sense there's a lot of evil in some of you. You are not beyond seeing the light again.
That? Can you please hurry up?
No, let her
Please,
speak.
please, whatever you do next,
go on,
do not
Planet.
allow yourself to become victim to the darkness and the shadows and the evil that has taken root inside of your beings.
I do not intend
There is
to do
still
that.
hope for you.
But thank you for the words of encouragement.
Yeah, but you do know
take
that
them to my heart.
sometimes the only way to destroy a shadow is to cover it with darkness.
Oh,
It's
boy.
never the way.
That's
That is
just
never the
bullshit,
way.
Joe, and you know it.
That headband is surely getting old, isn't it?
I think it's quite rusty, Joe, and you might have to destroy it for good.
Heavy metal poisoning.
Cast it into the lava.
Just interfering with your thoughts.
It is not for the lack of trying that Vanes hasn't sold his eyes and implanted them in different devils across the years. But my eyes are unbearable to devils because once they have my eyes, they start to see goodness in everything. And that is contrary to their being. They always came back in excruciating pain, asking for the eyes to be removed.
Tim looks at Rain. Do you?
Rain looks at Tim.
Yes, you look quite nice. That's not
Not
what
too
I was
shabby
looking
either.
for. I am wondering if you have the what was it? And he tries to remember the regenerate spell.
I am aware of it, but I have not
Would you say you need
prepared
to?
it.
Would you
It's
say you need to
quite-
rest a bit before you remember it?
I need to
Friends,
gather my thoughts.
Where this lady goes, she would not need your powers.
Yeah, the Hell Riders surely have people to take care of her.
But
Don't
we
worry.
are more powerful than the Hell Riders.
Some of us.
Not all of us. I mean, not
Just-
you, but
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
four of us. Yes.
I'm definitely more powerful than most of them. Yeah, but
Power in strength, not in. Actually, yes, you are right.
thank you.
You have
I'm
intelligence
not-
as well.
I think the
I'm not
lady
sure.
waited enough for her return.
Anyway, what about the regenerate spell?
I am not sure that I'm powerful enough to grant this planetar its vision back. I tried to regenerate on Rhea, and I wasn't able to help her either. So if that did not work,
Well, it works with body parts, not with what's inside the brain. I'm afraid.
I thought that she might be missing half of it.
But I thought so as well, but that was not the case. I wish that Mind Flayer would have helped a bit. What was his name again? Grazia.
Chris.
Fling.
No, Critic.
Da, la critic, da, la Chris.
Chris, yes, Chris Evans.
Chris.
That guy. Captain
Crazy.
America. Always on the ship. Like a captain. Ah, well. I
Can we
have...
now send her back?
Yes, we can.
Just can't stand her, can you?
I
Why don't
sent
you
her from afar.
a great distance? Why don't you take a walk?
I'm afraid that he will attract great danger from the fiends that covet her pureness, and the more we stay here, the more danger we will attract. So, and we are not in a shape to hold them off forever. At least some of us. So it's up to you guys. It's not actually my job to send her back.
You are not beyond redemption. You know that, right? You can still...
Yes, Eldeb, Mechabel
still
might show
shed
up
the
any
shadows.
moment.
No, let's wait for a bit. Let's wait about that regeneration spell. Maybe you can do a short rest before we...
Come on, Eldeb, send her back.
No. I changed my mind. No, I don't. I didn't change my mind.
I am curious though, Genevieve. You said your eyes allowed you to see the good in people, but I
Yes.
have a feeling you're seeing the good in people in us, even without those eyes. So why does it seem like it's not they that have that innate ability, but it comes from deep within you?
Well, it's different. With my eyes, I could see even further than that. But yes, you are correct. It also comes from within.
Hopefully, after we are done here, you'll be able to restore your eyes back in the celestial realm. And maybe close this chapter of your life.
Because I'm not
Just
worried about
forget.
my eyes. I will gladly accept my freedom once again, to be rid of this evil place. I haven't been able to redeem much of the devils and the denizens here.
Devils will never be redeemed. They serve a purpose, and that is the blood war. The fight against the demons. The fight that I'm afraid your Celestials do not want to partake in.
But I have heard that
as much
Zariel
as-
has been redeemed.
I've heard this so as well, as much as I've appreciated you guys, Zariel had to become a devil to fight the demons. Just ask that question to your superiors.
It is why I descended here in the Nine Hells in the first place.
To see what
For my
attracted
my
her.
words to reach Zariel and redeem her. But I was injured and taken away before I could do that. Thankfully, someone picked up the slack and did that in my stead.
I was reckless to do so, alone. No, you don't just descend into hell and help a former Celestial. Actually, it's a Celestial now, but she was a former Celestial. She was an Archduke. Couldn't possibly persuade her to come back. You'd have died on the spot.
It requires
Would have
heroes of
accepted.
great power to do that.
Yes, apparently mortals, frail as they are, the power to reshape the world and change destinies is greater with them than with us Celestials.
Because that's what makes them mortal, you know? That is their power. And you guys need to be, I don't know, more active in protecting them. Do
not
not
up
let
to me,
the
my friend.
devils protect them. Because
So
this
many
is
of
what is
these-
happening right now. The demons are on the mortal realm. What are you guys doing about it?
No, I've
I'm
been stuck here for
curious.
years. But I will ask on your behalf, my friend.
Ask
Once I
about what is
return to my-
happening on the material plane, and please be quick about it.
And fighting demons here is one thing, but the demons are encroaching in the material plane, and that would be the first place where celestial help would be sorely needed.
I'm afraid they might have already taken the sword coast.
Nah, just look after the Gauntlet Green and Blinget Stone. Tell your friends, celestial friends, to bless those guys.
They need interventions. Divine. Looks at Rain.
Ramius will tell you more.
Well, I'm ready when you are. Thank you for saving me. You'll forever be in my thoughts and my prayers. And Mount Celestia will hear of all of our names.
Oh,
Well,
I
if you're
suppose we
ready,
should.
go
Step
ahead.
back.
Go ahead and let.
I suppose, Vertigo?
Yeah, Francisca, I suppose we should prepare for her release.
Yes, yeah.
Mă uit în jur să văd dacă vin alții.
Hai,
I
ține
just,
straja
Yeah.
tu.
I just touch my robe and I'm proud of it. Wear it
Under.
proudly.
Fashionable.
Late.
By oath and by flame, by steel and by soul, we break these chains. We open the road. Radiance guide you, freedom claim you. Fly beyond hell's grasp, return and be whole.
And with that, your badge cracks, releasing a little bit of stored energy in there that gets transferred over to Genevieve. She doesn't disappear like the previous angel in a radiant beam of light. She disappears humbly, just like she was, with merely a puff and no sound. And as she does, you hear her voice one last time in your head, and she says, You too are not beyond salvation. You can fight that which has taken over you.
You too?
Receive my blessing.
Well,
Yes.
that.
Doar pentru el de era, da.
Mi s-a părut că a zis you too, voi doi, gen.
No, you too, adică you as well. And as she blesses you from with her last angelic powers, you may pick your choice of a blessing, of course. You don't have to decide now, but before the next session should be great.
Sure.
Something is all right.
Take
Now you're one
over me.
angel less, still in the eye market. You're single.
Taken over me. Does it feel like something has taken over me?
What? What do you mean?
When we get to a safe spot, maybe we can continue the conversation we started on the barge. Rain.
What conversation? I do not know what you're talking about, Eldet.
When you mentioned you seeing Grinkenire when you used your vision on me. I'm curious, after you cast the spell, what happened? You didn't say much. You didn't give any hints as to the conclusion. I would know them.
Rain se uită his piercing eyes at Eldet. But Eldet, you feel like he's looking somewhere behind you. Why do you do this? Why do you taunt me like this?
I don't think I'm taunting you, but there was something the angels said that made me think. She said that I can. There's still a
Who
chance I can.
cares? Who cares what the blind angel who's been imprisoned by a beholder for the past 4 years says. Let's just move on.
We will get that conversation whether you care for it or not, Rain. That's all I'm gonna say for now.
You guys,
Sure we
can
will.
you are fluctuating again done between lawful good and lawful evil. What is going on? One moment you want to save everyone, now you don't care about a celestial telling you about the important things that matter. What's up with that?
Well, it did not tell me.
Well, yeah, but let Eldeth believe in whatever makes her feel, at ease.
I didn't tell Eldeth what to believe in. Tim. It's free to believe in whatever she wants. Și-a dat seama că a zis it, and then he corrects himself and says she wants.
I don't know, I just find it weird.
You just seem to dismiss whatever I believe, which is weird. I'm sensing you're very tense right now, and I don't want to push the subject. Maybe when we get some respite or some rest, we can talk more.
The guys just want to know and understand exactly what is happening to you, Eldeth. You have nothing to worry from me. I don't really care if you are Eldeth or Helga or Grinkina, as long as you are helping us without backstabbing when we are with our backs turned. You have a friend in me. Always.
You have a friend in me.
I have accepted evil decisions
I'm
and good
surprised.
decisions. I don't care about anything else. Just help the group and we'll continue to be friends.
I'm surprised we're even having this conversation. Why
Me too.
is this
Me too.
even in doubt?
Spellcasters, right? These guys can talk forever, say nothing. Not like me. I'm a half caster only. Because I'm half the size of the others. Don't worry, Aldet. It's the hells around us claiming some of our sanity, I guess.
But don't worry, as the angel said, it's not too late for all of us to be redeemed. So
Redeemers. I guess we can go back to our barge.
The barge. Yeah.
Maybe try to be discreet on the way.
I'll try not to be ambushed by Mechabel again.
Yeah.
Are we sure we have everything that we needed from this layer?
Well, I think we got actually more than because we came for an angel and we got you.
Delivered the statue and got you some nice iron sphere or something. You didn't even show us that thing that you got.
Oh, it's we managed to free Johnny. Your help, I couldn't have done it otherwise. And his essence is now trapped in this bubble over here. I think I can use him like a familiar. I can summon him much like you do with Vesper. Trading one prison for another, I suppose, huh?
Who knows?
That's the fate of a rat.
King? What did you say? That's
I said that's the fate of a rat.
the fate of the.
Yes.
I heard that's the king of the rats. I don't know why.
I don't know why you heard that.
So try to be discreet.
Yep.
Yeah, and if anyone asks us for more money, we're all out of soul coins.
What are those?
Exactly.
You're making your way back to Goloron, I suppose, where the barge has been docked for
Yeah.
inspections and taxation. You're exiting the circle that makes the high market. There are still some ruins near and around them. You are moving past the any location that has any sort of scavengers on the outskirts, and you are finding the road that you have threaded through on your way here. At which point you see four dots, big dots in the sky, flying towards you.
Apăs pe ele.
Again.
What's settings?
That's 3 dots, not 4.
4. Ce ai? Are și de aia acum.
Eldest
Au băgat
uses Psychic Veil to turn invisible.
What the fuck, this guy?
Bun. Before you, four towering beasts loom, resembling massive dinosaurs covered in heavy armor plating. Seated atop each creature is a devil or devil-like creature, their eyes burning with malevolent intelligence.
Oh shit. Darksiders.
Malevolent
And
Apocalypse.
let's take our 10 minutes break here, and when we will return, we will see what's up with these people.
The 4 dinosaur men, right?
The horseman.
Of the
No,
apocalypse.
it's a horseman. It's a horseman.
Okay.
Nice.
Bârbă.
10-minute break. Time to eat.
Ok. Intri în pateul ăla sau mai încolo?
Mă duc să-l răvășesc.
Să ștergi cuțitul. Și
Exact.
înainte și după, că e rușine.
I'm back.
Me too.
Back also.
Hai mă, ce fac căștile astea? Cum... Auziți?
Da.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Welcome back.
Noi suntem level 16, nu?
Mhm.
Yep.
Nu știu ce level are Green Canary, dar noi da.
Fuck you!
You can try!
Green Canary n-are level, are CR.
Are plot
Îți dai seama, Cosmin, îți dai seama că dacă ar fi existat ceva care să te ascundă de True Sight, Green Canary l-ar fi făcut.
Da,
Există
ok.
ceva tehnic care te ascunde de True Sight.
Nu mă gândeam la Green Canary.
Nu există. Ce?
La
există.
faza cu
True
ED.
Polymorph.
Total cover.
Aia, pula, total cover, ok. Bine, True Polymorph, fiindcă you're literally changing truly into that thing.
Yep.
Mamă, you see into the ethereal plane, ce mișto.
Da, vezi toate umbrele
Este
de acolo. Nu prea e mișto.
Este și un bun care îți dă 1 minut pe zi de site.
Da, și se numește și mișto, Blessing of Angel Sight. Doar
Fucking
că...
incredibil, ăștia sunt călare pe dragoni, pe dinozauri.
Mhm.
Oh, God.
There's no God here.
Ce mișto e ăsta.
Să-l țineți pe timp departe de aia din stânga jos.
A, și ne-au și înconjurat. Aur.
Aur,
All we are surrounded is by fear.
votanții lui Aur. Doamne, cât de foame poate să-mi fie de cineva să mi-a failed. She was not ready with the food in time.
She has failed this family.
Yes. She shall burn like the witch she is.
Unde e familia Unde e familia tradițională, unde te așteaptă când intri pe ușă cu mâncarea caldă?
Exact.
Aoleu.
Depinde la ce oră vii.
Those were the times.
Nu contează la ce oră vii.
Păi nu mai e caldă la anumite ore.
Aia e
Cred că
problema,
dacă am-
aia e problema ei.
De-aia
Adică
are microunde, de-aia exact e skillish-ul, dacă nu mai e caldă.
Bă, dacă eram pe familia tradițională, cred că intram în faliment de mult.
Vreți să opresc înregistrarea ca să
Că
vă
n-aveam
dezlănțuiți? Cred că Genevieve
Sunt
zice,
curios.
dați-mi drumul înapoi, vreau să mă duc la ei.
Transcription-ul ce zice despre summary-ul ce zice despre discuția asta.
No, shit, do not mind the last 5 minutes. Disregard them.
Nu cred.
Bun, hai să vedem. Să întoarcem Mihai când e pregătit. Bun, as I was saying, four large figures loom above you and they drop as if to surround you. These are four devils or devil-like creatures, and as they land, they rain in their massive mounts, armored titans shifting beneath them. Their eyes burn, not with hunger for battle, at least not yet, but with something sharper, pride. And the big guy here in the back says, "Ah, we have finally caught up with you. We are hoping to do that in Malbolge, but you seem to have moved very fast."
Well, you're not the only ones chasing after us, so we need to fast.
We are.
Look, about that trial, I got notified and already sent a representative. Please, there's no reason for whatever
I
this
do
is.
not know what you are talking about. However, we are very intrigued to hear about you from Lord Silk.
Sorry, my bad. I thought you were the arson.
We Artons, so lowly do you think of us? No, no. We are the horsemen of hell. And you here are at a perfect moment, as we require your judgment. But I know that you also require help with one pissed off archdevil, formerly Archduke.
Help is an understatement, honestly.
Can you show us the large picture of each of them? Please?
Yeah, you can also hover over them. Stai, cercare să găsează
right.
momentan.
So awesome.
Mhm.
In full
The
details.
Warrior Nun.
Wow.
Nice.
Ce mișto e asta, da. Well, toți sunt super mișto. Și six-pack over there? Asta e...
Oh,
Whoa. Whoa.
Now, în ordine inversă a mounților, asta merge pe un huge...
Pterodactyl.
No.
Yeah, this is a huge T-Rex.
nice.
Ești nebun.
This is a huge Altisaur, or whatever it is called, of the lady.
Oh,
And this
Ăla cu
Deep
măciuca
climbing
groasă.
lizard is... Ha? Măciuca groasă.
Ăla cu măciuca groasă e a femeii, da.
Grog oprește înregistrarea.
Very nice.
Foarte mișto arată.
Alright,
Ăsta,
you...
the Viking guy e cel mi se pare cel mai mișto. Primul.
Ăsta de ce?
Ăsta mai în vârstă.
The one that talks, right? This is the one who's talking.
Yeah, he talks at the same time. You always talk, says this one over here. I'll take it from here, Yamun. Fine. This will be the last time you speak. As my comrade here was saying, we will provide some help with Lord Pell. However, we require your judgment first. You see, we cannot come to an agreement on whose philosophies reflects the true nature of power, strength, and the world itself. So, you'll hear all that we have to say, and then you will decide which one is right. Any questions?
Why?
Decide
Ah.
what?
Which one is
Who's
right?
right?
Right.
But why do you think it
says-
is in our power to make such judgment?
Well, we're judgmental
Uh,
people, so I'm sure we'll do just great.
The female says, think of it as a debate. We present our truths, you choose one that surpasses the others.
Do you think that our quality of mortals, frail creatures, can bring more value or more insight?
And do you think that we can come to an agreement between us?
You should, otherwise this deal is off. As
We
I
can
was
cast
saying, there's no point in asking the other devils, and mortals are in in low supply around here, especially powerful mortals such as you. And you want something of us, and yeah, let's say it's quid pro quo.
Well, yeah,
Choose wisely, says the white guy.
one question: if we're gonna say that one of you is right, you're not gonna start fighting amongst yourself, get really injured, and then Mechabel shows up and kills you all, right?
We do not find amongst ourselves.
So,
We are
Okay,
not
just-
allowed to.
what are the consequences
okay.
of choosing one of you?
Well, that's who is gonna help you.
And the rest?
Against Lord Bell. They're free to do as they please, of course.
Are they going to
How
help
do you...
Bell?
No, says the white guy here. None of that. How do you suppose we can work together if we do not agree philosophically? So since, we can't fight amongst each other, at least
Joe, this one is for
you
you, I
can...
guess. He said philosophical.
So,
Well,
do you
let's
want
hear it
to
then.
do this?
Of course.
I mean, we don't have a
And-
choice.
The Viking guy in the back says us again, decide whose truth dominates, and we will see after that. All right, then I'll begin, says the guy on the top. I'm King Molvar of the Rockor, or at least that's who I used to be in life.
We're talking about T-Rex. Hai să luăm după numele de
T-Rex.
dinozauri. Ok, T-Rex.
T-Rex. No.
And at the end, we cast votes on.
Well, we
who's
just
who.
decide.
No, you have to decide.
Yeah, we'll decide amongst ourselves. We'll just pick one.
When in life I govern the kingdom of Kilad on Earth.
What's that? Earth.
Earth. ORTH. It's
Yep.
where Greyhawk is. Well, Vecna and most of the villains come from.
He knows what's up. Power is not a means. It is an end. I ruled nations with nothing but a whisper, and they obeyed because obedience is the only language mortals truly understand. You stand here now weighing choices, imagining yourselves free, but freedom is the most delicate illusion ever crafted. Only power endures, and only those who seize it shape the world. I unraveled kingdoms with a rumor, ended rebellions with a sentence, guided history with a quill dipped in blood. And history, remember this, history remembers only the victor. Those who fall are forgotten, their ideals dust beneath the tyrant's heel. History does not care for the weak or the noble. It is written by the victor. My philosophy reflects the truth of every age. Deny it if you like, but the world will prove me right. Any questions?
No, pretty straightforward.
Can we ask questions after we hear them all?
Absolutely. I guess I'll go next, says the Theodoradon guy. Zeltor knows the truth you all fear to admit. The only morality is what is good for you. Empires rise not through charity, but through ambition, sharpened into action. Those who cling to ideals are ground beneath the feet of those bold enough to seize what they desire. Look at Zeltor's reign, at the countless multitudes who bowed before his will. The strongest have a right to rule. Oh yes, and I forgot to tell you that I was an emperor of the great kingdom of Ardi on Earth. As I was saying, the strongest have the right to rule, not by decree, but by the simple fact that no one could stop them. That is the order of life. Any clearer mind can see that Zeltor's philosophy is the truth that governs the world. Bound by the weak, the timid, or the masses who hide beneath their fears. Do not delude yourselves with notions of greater good. The only good that ever matters is the one that serves you. And the guy that spoke earlier says, your obsession with self-interest is quaint, Zeltor. An emperor who ruled only himself. Zeltor ruled because Zeltor could. Molvar only ruled because no one bothered to challenge his paperwork. I wish I would bash your face in. The female will go next. The warrior nun, devil warrior nun. I guess I'll go next. I'm over Queen Yarlis. Remember the name. I was a queen of the great kingdom of Erdi on Earth as well. And let me tell you about what I believe. The only true purpose in life is to achieve greatness. A truth I've always said, even before the others try to borrow it. Some cling to power, some to self-interest, some to conquest, and they all forget the spark within. Others speak of strength, victory, domination, childish obsession. I speak of potential. The kind that bends fate, topples tyrants, and rewrites destiny itself. The only limits that bind you are the ones you choose to obey, and I have never chosen to obey anything. The only limits are the ones we set for ourselves. My philosophy elevates, transforms, reshapes destiny. Anyone with vision can see that it stands above their crude obsessions. And again, the first guy that spoke on the T-Rex says, "Must you steal every quote you hear, Yarlis?" Steal? Please, I simply elevate them. You elevate them by the way a parasite elevates its host corpse. See? Brilliant. I'll be taking that quote as well. And Ziltor speaks, Yarlis speaks of greatness, but Ziltor has never seen her achieve anything except claiming others' victories as hers, just like their coats. Why achieve something when I can simply make everyone believe I already did? It's called efficiency, my dear Ziltor. That's a womanly way. Yes, I finally go. This planet of Earth you all speak about pales in comparison to mine. I don't fucking know. I come from the world of Faerun. I was once a warlord that united the tribes of endless steeps in the Icewind Dale. Let me tell you how it is. In my homeland, I united all of the tribes beneath one banner because all problems can be solved through conquest. Doubt, fear, resistance, they crumble before a decisive hand. Victory is the only language the world truly understands. This is the philosophy that the world recognizes, whether it wishes or not. Those who are weak deserve to be conquered. It is not cruelty, it is reality. Of all of our philosophies, mine is the one proven on the battlefield in blood and fire. Not riddles, not philosophy, not delusions of greatness, but the unbreakable fact that the world belongs to the victorious. Choose conquest, and none shall stand against you. Molvar again on the T-Rex says, Conquest is crude, Yamun. Power is meant to be shaped, not swung. Spoken like someone who's never won a battle without a signature. He replies. Zeltor goes again. Your philosophy is British, Yamun. Zeltor does not smash what he can manipulate. And yet somehow you end up with smashed results anyway. And Yarlis also addresses him. Conquest is so inelegant. A queen persuades, inspires, enthralls. A conqueror does not need to inspire. They just step over whoever talks too much. You brute. So, decide, mortals. Whose philosophy reigns supreme?
You have to give us some time.
We'll wait. I hope not long.
Yeah, just a few minutes should be fine to get our thoughts in order.
Yes. All right, I'll do some wee.
Actually, I'm sorry, good sirs. I would like to ask each of you a question. So I can understand a bit better the reasoning behind your words. Because, to be honest, at the first value, you all speak the same to me. I mean...
Nonsense.
The objective
We're not
is the
alike.
same. Okay, the methods are not alike, but the end goal is the same. To rule.
and
So-
to be remembered by history.
So, if you allow me
Yes,
to...
but they... Scuze,
No, continue.
Nu, vreau să răspund lui Joe și să spun că they might have the same goal at the end, but they are all very different in their approach.
Yes.
The means through which they obtain,
That is true.
and that is what they're asking us to judge. Whose means, whose philosophy, whose way of seeing things is the most what should we base our, și îi întreb pe toți patru, base our decision on? The most effective, the most righteous, the most memorable, the most cruel? What are you looking to know?
Well, I think they just want us to decide what we want to base it on.
Well, you need to have a scale in order to make a decision.
No, I think we just need the gut feeling and decide and get all in agreement on that gut feeling.
We cannot all be right at the same time. As we told you at the start, you need to decide whose truth dominates over the others.
So whose philosophy is the most
applicable?
King Molvar.
I'm looking at the four of them to see what word would they use to complete. Whose philosophy is the most...
The best.
The best.
Who's the best among us?
The best amongst you in what? In conquering?
Everything.
In being right? In being the most ruthless?
Don't try to bamboozle us.
Tim says, King Molvar, I like what you said about the history
Power
being
and
written
control.
by the victors.
Yes.
I liked all of them, honestly.
I resonate with that. So, in my opinion, I would say you are the one.
Oh,
that is-
you flatter me. Is that
well, yeah,
also
but
what
Tim, but
your friends believe?
we all need to be in agreement with this. That's how it works. If we each pick one, then we're getting nowhere.
Yeah.
We
have to decide as a friend did.
or
He speaks the truth.
one because we haven't
We need a group chat, guys.
We do have the group chat.
Philosophically, I find Queen Yarlis's words to be the ones that are most appealing to me. Greatness and potential, and seizing the moment and the opportunities. And if those opportunities do not arise, well, bending them in such a way to get your end. I like the idea of bending fate and rewriting destiny.
Well, in group chat, I'll say, guys, I don't think that our decisions should be based on their philosophies, honestly. I think we just need to figure out which one of them has more chances against Mechabel. Pick that one.
I would still like to ask each of them a question, if you'll allow me.
Yes. Zither will answer your question if it helps you see the truth.
Alright. Is it Lord Zeltor? King Zeltor? How one should approach you? I'm sorry.
Overlord. Overlord Zeltor.
Overlord. Damn. So, Overlord Zeltor. Who decides what is sinful? In your philosophy, where the individual reigns supreme and morality is what is good for you, does sin even exist?
Plus, I decide because I rule.
Okay. And you are Overlord Molvar? Or were you a king?
King Molvar.
King.
King Molvar.
King Molvar.
Who decides what is sinful? Who determines when a deed crosses from virtue to vice or remains neither?
History decides, and laws. The word that is written decides what is acceptable and what is not.
If history defines sin, then sin is merely what the powerful say is, right? Is that your truth?
Yes,
Very well.
because those that seize power is those that can shape the world, and it's for them to decide what is sin and what is not.
Absolutely. And Queen Yarlis?
Over, Queen.
Oh, of course. My apologies. I'm over this shit. Tell me, Over Queen, who decides what is sinful? You speak of individuals changing the world, but what separates the great conqueror from the great murderer? You take credit for others' words. You believe in the power of individuality. So tell me, does the individual define their own sins?
Us. Men like to believe they have all the power and that they create stuff, that they decide
no,
what is sin.
feminist.
She's a female.
She lost me.
Strong, independent.
Rain face palms and okay, I suppose King Molvar.
So, does sin even exist independent of achievements?
Which one?
The sin, the concept, the notion of sin, does it exist? If you do not achieve
Sim
anything.
sau sim?
Sin, păcatul.
Ah, ok.
If you achieve what?
Achievements, I mean, making deeds recognized by others.
Look, to rule, to be in charge of a kingdom, of a place, of anything, is to improve it. Sure, ideas might come from here and there, but if they are always this, we keep it at the same as they were at the start, then there is no progress. This is my best quality. Sure, I might get inspired by one or another, but I always make it better. Everything that touches these hands grows.
But do you give credit?
No credit needed, because it is transformative. It is something new. It has blossomed. They give me shit. They give me junk, and I make a flower out of it. I make it great. I make it shine. The sin is not seeing that.
Thank you. Very well. And you, sir, Warlord Yamun. I got your title right because I saw it in the chat. Who decides what is sinful? When you united those tribes, did you sin? When you crushed those who resisted, was that virtue because you won? Is sin determined by victory? Does might make right? Or is there something beyond strength, beyond conquest, that judges our deeds?
I do not care and never cared about what's sin and what's not. I always did what was in my power to do. There is no such thing as sin. Sin is a construct made by the weak.
I bow and I return to the other. Okay. My vote also goes to King Molvar.
What do you think, Hildeth?
I vote for over Queen Yarlis. As a dwarf whose community matters a lot and clan, we don't only focus on great and might, we focus on potential as well, growing to achieve our greatness and even breaking through.
Yeah, but
Stepping on others to become great. That's not.
taking their achievements for yourself.
Do you resonate with that, or just?
She's a
I
feminist.
don't resonate with that. I don't resonate with that, but it's the one closest to how I view things. I think every one of them has major flaws because they don't focus on the growth of their peoples,
It is.
only on individual power.
Remember what King Morva said about the freedom being an illusion. As I read it, as I remember it now, I see that people are always being controlled by someone. That's what he said.
All that while, I also find King Jarla's philosophy closest to how I view things. In the circumstance of choosing one to stand by our side in the fight against Mechabel, I'm also inclined to go for King Malvar. What's his name? Molvar. Okay.
Molvar.
Okay.
Well, so you guys want the pencil pusher to go fight Mechabel?
I don't think he's a pencil pusher. He's
Well, we have a pencil pusher, an achievement stealer. The other
No.
guy was what?
We have one that believes that through power and controlling the narrative and
A selfish asshole, and then we have the
Yes.
warlord. The warlord
the warlord.
he acted
the war-
naturally for he's the man of the tribes, a barbarian.
But he
As a former
believes
barbarian, I can tell you, power and conquest is something that comes naturally. I think the less sinful of all of them.
Tell
If you
me,
put it
it's
like
not
that.
about sin. It's who we would rather have by your side. That
Yeah, I'd rather have the warlord than the
devil over
without
there
achievement
only.
pencil pusher or the goat guy.
That devil over there only has a hammer, and all he sees around him are nails. He only knows the
That's
way
exactly
of the
what
sword.
we need.
no,
Big
we don't.
Mechabel, big nail, smash
we
nail.
don't.
I have an idea of how we could solve this.
Yeah,
But if
don't get me
we
wrong.
ask,
I don't care which one we're in group chat, I assume.
what if we
We're in
ask
group chat, yes.
all of them? Da, oricum vorbim pe grup acum. What if we ask each of them, what do they have to gain or lose if they fight Mechabel?
Yeah, but well, they told us what they have to gain. They gain the acknowledgement their philosophy is the true one. And lose, I don't think
No.
they're also
No,
self-important.
that
I don't think
can't
they
be.
think they're gonna lose.
This can't be it.
No,
They
no,
get
ask
they
the
gain the
question.
acknowledgement. They gain the acknowledgement the moment when we choose one. Yet
Yeah,
they're
but-
willing to go further. They must have something to gain from
Ask them the
fighting.
question. Yes. Find out.
I go to King Molvar.
I will talk to Joe in the meantime, but you do Molvar first, and I will talk to Joe after.
You do Molvar. Holy shit.
Boy.
King Molvar.
Late, man. Pretty late for
Well, to each his own, Rain. To each his
Yes.
own. I'm not gonna judge.
Yes.
If you would allow me also a question. Considering
It's becoming tiresome, but yes, go ahead.
considering your
went for a debate, I mean.
philosophy, what exactly do you stand to gain from Mechabel's fall, and what do you lose if he wins?
Nothing and nothing.
How
But
is
you
that?
see, we have been held in reserve here for thousands of years, waiting for end times, only with the four of us as companions. We have drifted further and further apart, and we do not suffer each other. We cannot fight against one another because we are not allowed to. So this is only one way to decide who amongst us is best. We have put it on you. So go ahead and decide already.
We're close to making a
there's-
decision, but
There's really
we'll...
nothing for either of us to gain or lose by fighting or helping you with Mechabel. It's just our price to pay for you settling this old debate.
Fine.
For that, we get an agreement. You and Ziltor, says Zeltor.
Is that a valid for all four of you? You have nothing to lose
Yes.
or gain. It's just the price that you pay.
Yeah. Puny Bell. Who cares about that? We're the horsemen of the apocalypse.
I return to the group. Well, that didn't net us anything.
So, Joe, you know Theron, right? It is the place we are coming from. You know Icewind Dale, where Yamun
Yeah.
comes from, right? I
Yeah.
mean, not knowing by being there, but you know of it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Tell me, what is the name of the empire of the barbarians living there?
Well, if it's been thousands of years ago, I don't know.
Surely a conquest of that magnitude.
Well, actually, I have knowledge of the material
yes,
plane.
exactly.
I would know.
Yes, you would know. This is why I'm asking you.
Would I know a barbarian empire from long ago? From
No,
history?
there's never been one. Only tribes.
Okay.
So this
But
warlord that conquered...
a unified big tribe or something?
Don't bother.
No, nothing.
They
Your
achieve
favorite
nothing.
is shit.
They
Your
achieve...
favorite is shit.
Hey, Crown, come on.
Okay.
Bad
Calm
signal.
He is ass. We need better people.
Or
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
guys, I was just debating philosophy. I don't care. Pick Molvar. Just
So listen,
let's pick one without any doubt and
Three
make him
for
feel good so
Molvar.
he
Let's
fights.
go.
Maga. Make
Maga.
Maga.
I just want to say this. Yamun says the weak deserve to be conquered.
it's gonna be huge.
Under this philosophy, Mechabel is right to hunt us. He's cooling the weak. Think of it. You legitimize Mechabel. I say go for Molvar. He's the right choice.
Yeah, fine. I'm good.
Four for Molvar. Molvar.
More for
Con-
Molvar.
Molvar.
Convince the other ones.
It's only Eldeth.
Get the other one.
Okay, Eldet.
I don't think we need to be unanimous. I think
Yeah, we
if
do. They
three
said it.
are for
They said
Molvar,
it. No. They said that we all need to side. So can't four of us be on one and then you say no? I don't. They won't go for it. They said clearly that we all need to decide on one.
Also, I would like to address Eldet, but I don't know where the fuck he is.
Eldeth.
Yeah,
Eldeth.
her token is not here.
It's an easy choice, Eldeth.
you can address me.
Visible somewhere.
You don't need to see me.
Listen,
If
you choose to give Bolt away, okay? You just prove that individuals can change fate, just like Yarlis spoke. But consider what she actually does when she achieves power. She takes credit for others' work. She steals their achievements. Eldet. She believes in the power of the individual to change the world, but only her individual. Everyone else is a stepping stone. You gave away a gift, a God's gift. Yarlis would take that gift, claim she earned it, and they write a history. So just to, I don't know, to say that the Celestial freed themselves.
That is one way of seeing things, Grog. But Eldeth, let me put it in another way. You do not have to alter your beliefs. I also find Yarlis' philosophy closest to what I believe in. However, think of who would you rather have by your side in a fight against Mechabel. Someone like King Molvar, who is a man of action and believes in power and control and likes to be in control of the narrative, or someone like Queen Yarlis, who, let's face it, she is an opportunist, and she's as likely to wait for you to defeat Mechabel and then just come and deal the finishing blow and take all the credit.
Yeah,
Or
like Tim
find
does.
excuses if everything fails. It was not my idea, it was theirs.
Also, one last thing. From all these 4 guys, Molvar is honest about his corruption. He admits he shapes the truth to serve the power. He doesn't pretend virtue.
Yeah. Yep. He has the coolest dinosaur.
Yeah, T-Rex.
That's there's no question. For the
I don't know
dinosaur
why we
alone.
didn't. I don't know why we didn't go with that from the beginning. Like, who's got the coolest dinosaur?
Just pick the
T-Rex,
coolest
yeah, come
dinosaur.
on.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck philosophy. It's dinosaur
Bănuțul,
I
show
like the
now.
way you think, Joe.
Măciucă
My
ăla...
cast suggestion.
Nu știu.
I think she's overcompensating for something.
Okay,
with the
Yeah,
dinosaur.
yeah.
Vreau să zic că only one of them has boobs.
Damn, now you're making it harder.
Și în grupul nostru e la fel. Unless you consider Joe a big dragon.
Yeah, but that's why we're saving the boobs, not making them fight. Dacă îi se îndoi armură acolo.
So, Eldet, you said that I might be right?
Meanwhile, Cosmin,
I
let
said-
me just agree with you guys, please.
I said, while in the broad strokes I agree with over Queen Yalis the most, I can sense all of their mistreatment of their subjects and of their populations. So I think they all 4 of them have a lot to work on regarding their philosophies. I wonder if there's a way to motivate them for all
There's a
4
will,
of them
there's a
to
way.
join us.
Yeah,
What would be the best way to motivate all 4 of them, not just the winner of this debate, to motivate all 4 of them to help us? Wouldn't it be that we cast a vote for neither of them simply because we see them as still
Yeah.
falling
No,
short?
I don't think.
Nah.
that,
They might fight us instead of Mechabel. We
They will definitely
like
destroy
that.
us. And go search another group of mortals. Please them.
I will go with the rest of you guys then, King Molvar. But
we can debate the philosophies and do an actual
maybe
debate
another time. Joe.
later on and get a prize for whoever convinces the others to their own beliefs. But for now, I think
I will be honest with you guys. I think that King Molvar truly aligns with my beliefs. Shara actually does the same. Rewrites history. So, yeah. I would
Wasn't she
choose him.
defeated by Selune?
Of course. And the treacherous... what's her name again? Mistra?
Mistra.
I know what's her name.
I've reached a conclusion.
I look at the Grenkinire. Have we?
The what now? The who now?
well, you don't look at her. She's invisible, so
You can
Yes.
do
What is
what?
she, by the way? I can see her.
Excuse me, hai?
Unde este Cosmin?
Voi nu vedeți tokenul?
Nu se vede token.
Nu, că ești invizibil.
Lângă Joe. Lângă Joe.
E aici.
Lângă
Lângă
Joe.
joc.
Dar, da.
oh shit, that's what I was hitting with my wing. I thought
Da. With your ding.
the ding. I kept dinging stuff.
Zelda.
So,
Yeah, we're aligned. We're aligned on Molvar.
okay.
So, whose truth dominates?
I would say it.
The
guys,
others.
If you do not want
Yeah,
to.
we hold our hands and we all say it at the same time? Or?
Kumbaya.
Yeah, just say it. Come on, don't be shy.
Gregorian Bivolaru vibes.
Go, Grog.
Okay. We choose King Molvar's truth.
A very good choice, my friend. Thank you. I knew I was right all this time. Do not worry, I will help deal with this little bell problem. We'll meet back at the... Well, after my comrades will disperse. What? You chose that pencil pusher? This cannot stand. This is an affront to my honor. Prepare to die.
Guys, if
Lol, what?
let's not fight here, guys. A debate. You seem like folks of action.
I will. My rat instincts kick in. I prepare to leave the ship.
We can teleport
Care
anytime.
mai ții minte data trecută când nu ai făcut World of
Nu
Recall?
am, da, n-am World of Recall, da.
We can teleport anytime.
Oh, damn.
Eldet? Joe?
Da, acum.
Da,
Ce să dăm noi ca
asta e
aici?
combinație.
Ce să dai aici?
Laptele mamelor.
Inițiative?
Eldet. Certain.
Elif does not attack and simply goes through the rubble in order to get sort of to safety, retreat from places that might be trampled or crowded.
I need to see for my teleport to work. But it's fine.
Oh fuck! And she whispers to Tim, "I am here within the rubble.
I see you there.
Get
No, I
to
don't.
safety."
Rogue.
What the fuck was that?
Dread Ambusher, first turn movement.
Ah, first turn movement. Okay. I am going to reach the others and patiently defend myself. Patient defend.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Rain.
Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And I'll obviously change position. Reposition. That's my turn.
Over Queen. On a bonus action, oops, she will spur mount, which means
Charge.
horseman will target its mount to make it move to its up to its move speed in a direction and use reaction to make an attack against an adjacent target.
Oh boy.
Am uitat că de data trecută am puține focus point, cred. O să mă las să aplic chestia aia de la început de bătălie? Metabolism?
Da.
Uncanny?
Bagă.
Ok.
Câte focus points ai la level 16?
Am 13. Pentru că am level 13 de muncă.
Okay. The huge dinosaur will charge towards the Marian and turn around at the last moment and smack him with his tail. Unbreakable Majesty.
Nu are, nu.
Exit cu 20 pe zar.
Nu are Unbreakable Majesty.
Nu are?
Nu, păi n-are de un să aibă, că nu ține atât de mult.
Pe cât? Ok. De ce să trebuie activat înainte. În mine.
Da, probabil nu s-a dat rest sau eu știu.
Dar nu s-a făcut.
Nu văd niciun atac pe tine. Păi după ce au activat ultima dată la Bigor, de atunci s-au făcut mai multe resturi. Nu se mai atacă o dată. Bun.
Se pune 24 sau rămâne 32?
De unde 24?
Al doilea atac.
24 acolo.
24 este... Am făcut atacul din nou. N-am dat damage-ul deloc la primul. 24 a fost to hit-ul. Ok. Snack. Afterwards, this was her bonus action. She will take her longbow and shoot. Critical.
Holy shit.
And you're poisoned. Dacă faile să save. Bun. Ia bun. Spur mount. The mount will miss. And Yamun will take his Scourge and attack. Two.
Cât e?
Nu, dialog.
22?
2, da.
Yes. Nu deflect pistons. Mă rog, whatever. Am crezut că e la altul. Sure. O să aleg Altisa. Parcă ai zis că ai scos automatizările alea de
Am crezut.
reacții.
Bun. Și damage s-a dus în altizaur, ok? Al doilea atac. Misses you. Bun. Joe.
Okay. What are we doing, guys?
We're relying on team to get us the fuck out of here.
Pretty much.
But I don't see rain.
Don't see rain, don't see all that.
Edith communicated with him.
See.
Some
A
spells...
spell needs to see people, not
Don't-
know where they are.
Joe.
I will.
Can I drop invisibility?
I will move
Take a
here
concentration.
and
No, yeah.
bonus action. Let me. Come on. Oh shit. Wrong keyboard. I will do this. Come on. Okay, and as my main action, I will dodge. Let me see how I can do that.
That's the coward's move.
Yeah.
I agree. I use it all the time.
Okay.
Where's my dodge?
Nici nu știe unde are.
Come on.
Nu are pe
N-am
favorite.
folosit până
Bă, ce
acum
mă.
dodge. Ok, yep.
Just saying, Rain will watch, adică stai să vină rândul lui Tim. If he starts casting teleportation, I'm gonna drop concentration.
This is a very difficult fight for me. N-am acces la tastatură. Bun. Mai faci ceva?
No, no, that's my turn.
Bun. Spur mount. Caca.
Are două
Ei.
mulți azi care dorm pe birou la el.
Bă, cioară. Where you at? Așa.
Da, deci tu mutai tokenul, că se muta singur. The fuck?
Ce token, mă?
Acum vreo 3 minute, 4 minute.
Al tău?
Da, se muta și
Wow.
a selectat de mine. The fuck?
Wow. Such bad rolls. Iar el
Against the
o
coward
să
dodging.
facă frightful presence. Zilter will fuck your mama.
I'll choose to
You're
succeed.
frightened.
I'll choose to succeed.
Okay.
Phylactery.
Drop the 20.
Dă-i cu...
Cu dezavantaj? Da, deja.
Da.
Dă deja.
Și după aia se întoarce cu coada lui majestică spre tine. Să fie închept. Ca icoana pe sicriu. Nu te nimerești. Bun. Marian.
He starts casting the teleport spell.
I drop concentration.
Timarion, poți să dai un ready action pe tura mea, gen, să pot să ies și mă apropii și eu de tine?
Nu poți să-i pe Eldes.
Ready action, teleport, că urmează Eldet imediat. Când o vezi
Ok,
pe
sure.
Eldet
Când,
lângă tine.
când faci ready action pe un spell, you are concentrating on it. Deci e șansa să o pice. Dar, în momentul în care...
Dacă și-a
Ce
damage.
faci? O castezi sau îi dai ready action?
Well, you could yell, let me see you guys. Știi? Că drop concentration e... Drop.
A zis deja.
Eu I drop concentration, că am zis că am gonna drop concentration când îl văd că începe să casteze teleport. Problema este că la Eldet mi se pare că invisibility-ul lui Eldet nu e concentration.
Nu e pe... Exact.
Nu este cum.
Și atunci she can't drop it outside her turn.
Exact.
Oh.
Mă, that's fine, adică
There we go.
you go și o să rămân eu invis. Că o să rămân așa până când forțez o creatură să facă un save sau când atac.
I'm sure the Green Canary can handle the three horsemen.
Fuck you.
Who is Eldet, by the way?
Deci, la Psychic Verse spune
Mamă.
că last 1 hour or until you dismiss this effect, no action required.
So it's basically
Dar,
dropping concentration.
Da.
Deci poți să
Can drop it
dropezi
if you want.
Ok, I can do that, yes. Fac chestia asta.
O să te văd.
Drop it like it's
Apară.
hot.
Apară-te.
But why
Drop
not
it like
listen
it's
the
hot,
first time I
drop it
told
like
you?
it's hot.
That's the question.
Exact. Nu știa.
Pentru că
Alright.
nu știu.
As,
Pentru că nu știam.
nu știa că trebuie să o vezi. Newbies. Bun. Timarian, you cast your teleportation spell. However, Queen Yarly says, "Where are you going, little mouse?"
Ah, fuck.
Încearcă să-ți dea counter spell. You can try to maybe... Uite, că e un save la tine. Counter spell acum e cu save.
Da, nu mi-a apărut nimic să dau.
Bine, save este Constitution, this is 17.
Și poți să counterspell de counterspell now? Can you still do that?
Of course.
Deci ce trebuie să dau?
Deci, stai un pic, acum counterspell-ul devine
Deci
mai
17
puternic. Pentru că
Ce zici?
trebuie să... Acum counterspell-ul devine mai puternic pentru că trebuie să dea DC-17 ăla care...
Nu e mai puternic. Acum îți dă o șansă. Acum îți dă o șansă să poți să reziști counterspell-ul, că până acum era aproape imposibil să reziști un counterspell.
Mai dau cu inspirația.
Cum imposibil? Că trebuia să
Doar
dea
un singur zar.
17. Trebuia să dea celălalt 17 pe...
What?
Explică ce vrei să-mi zici.
Deci până acum, dacă eu dădeam counter spell cu level 3 și era level 7 spell, eu trebuia să dau 17 ability check.
Da.
Da, de fapt, da.
Acum este
Au făcut
save
capca.
pe... Acum face save-ul ăla care este targetat de counter spell. Dacă poate să reziste counter spell-ului și practic spell-ul lui trece. Acum e mai logic așa, nu mai așa nașpa cum era înainte, că un boss, să zicem, cu counter spell, el are mai mare ability casting, nu știu ce. Hai, dă-i un zar fără avantaj, că cu inspirația de rolez unul, practic.
17.
Yes,
17.
bine, l-a făcut.
Exact, the city is 17. Ok, activează teleportul. Mamă, deci 17 cu...
Who is this bard, man?
So clutch.
8 pe zar, incredibil. Bun, hai să vedem.
Warcaster came in clutch.
Bă, da.
Hai să vedem, vrei să te întorci pe navă, presupun.
Yeah, anywhere I find the most familiar place somewhat close by. The one that I
That's
can...
Nu mai da căcatul ăla cu... Să mă zic
mai
dacă...
sus un pic.
Nu, dar îmi dădea mie un prompt să vedem dacă să selectez. Anyway, obiectul este very familiar și dăm tu un de 100, te rog, că nu văd. Ar trebui să dau eu, dar dă tu. Ok, la 42 la very familiar ajungi on target. Adică ajungi fix pe barcă. Tot ce trebuia să nu dai pe sub 25. Alright. You have you're back on the ship.
I haven't doubted you for a second.
Uite, acum am primit.
Acum am dat eu cancel.
Ce-ți cerea?
Mă punea să-l teleportez pe Grog. Bro, what?
Lasă-mă în pace.
Ok. Hai să punem aici. As you guys are appearing there, it's not necessarily yet moving. However, here you are. You arrive on the ship, only barely scratched by the 3 horsemen. What do you do?
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Are you already leaving the town?
I don't see any reason to wait for anything else.
Like
Are we
Mecha Bell
waiting for
showing up.
more, though?
How can we make sure that King, the king is going to keep his word?
He's going to rewrite the truth until he keeps his word or something.
But is there any way we can do that? We can't. So if he decides to keep his word,
Puteți să-l așteptați să catch up with you, dar asta înseamnă că maybe the others can catch up with you as well.
they caught up with us when we were moving along, so he'll catch up with us.
Ok, sending.
I don't have, dar era mișto.
Ok.
Am un sending stone pentru Grazilax. For Grazi. Can I send him something so he can send?
Nu, că nu știe pe Big Molvar.
Well,
Oare ce mai face Grazilax?
He caught us he caught with us once. He will catch us. With that beautiful T-Rex.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Those guys looked damn powerful. Like, way too powerful.
If one of them is willing to take Mechabel and they call him Puny Mechabel, I'm glad that you had that teleport spell already.
Yes.
I will cast Word of Recall right now on the fucking ship. Like in this very
Okay.
fucking moment. designate sanctuary. Cast spell.
That worked because
Și mai epic că ai făcut și save-ul la
Da.
counterspell. Bun, so
hey,
you
stop
tell
it, man.
Kotam
Stop
to
it.
hurry up and leave as much as possible because you have 3 angry horsemen on your tail.
Pretty much.
Is that my understanding?
Yes.
Okay.
Quite accurate.
Bun. However, you
Uh-huh.
să vedem.
Make a
Where are you? Make a bell. What is this prophetic dream?
Oh,
HP,
no.
please.
Let us rest, man. Serios, mai am 3 spell slot-uri, deci 2 de level 1 și 1 de level 4.
Short rest
Alright.
available?
Da, trece o oră până se întâmplă următoarea chestie. As Kotam finish
Pasatuni e timp.
quickly. Exact. Finish up quickly. The inspection the inspection was already done, but he still need to spend some docking fees. And just as expected, after 1 hour or so, as you reach close to Carnival Eternal over here, you see a figure flying towards you from the left, coming from the shore, more or less.
Down figure.
Stai așa că e greu să funcționezi fără tastatură.
La mine aia neagră are obiceiul să se pună pe mâna, fix pe mâna de la mouse. Se întinde ca o pleașcă pe mână și mai pune și lăbuțele pe tastatură, s-a terminat.
Bun, ați făcut toți short rest, yes, super, minunat. Go back to the barge as you are visited by another apparition. You don't hear the jets that you expect to find or to hear before seeing Bell, but as this flying figure comes closer and closer, you hear what can only be recognized as the batting of wings, but not the leathery wings of devils, but feathery wings. Could be
Okay.
yeah, could be Zeltor since he was feathery, but no, as something between resembling between a devil and an angel drops on the deck, and he looks at all of you.
Oh, nice.
Greetings, travelers. I cannot help but feel like you are in distress.
Greetings, stranger. What brings you here?
There is no need for us to be strangers. I am Samael.
no way, man.
Who?
My name is Samael.
Do
I
we
don't
know
know
the
what
name?
Samael. I don't know. So
Oh no, Samuel.
it was long ago that was tasked with fetching the souls of the dead. Of course, I do not see you as dead right now, though I do believe you are in need of sanctuary. There's powerful figures on your tails right now, about to make you dead.
Yep, you're perfectly right about that. And what is the price of this sanctuary?
No price. I just want you to follow me to a place where you may rest and recover.
Wait, is this one of the names from the angel statues from the Underdark?
No.
No? Okay.
No help comes without a cost in the Nine Hells. So what is yours?
He's literally an angel. What are you on about?
Waltzing
you
through
can
the Nine Hells.
Angels don't have an agenda.
We are angels, indeed. Me and my family as well. There is-
mistaken the dark wings with evil.
So is
Yes,
it
if you
normal
want-
to encounter angels in the nine hells?
Who are you asking? Marion?
Timarion, yes.
Nu am auzit pentru că s-a auzit altceva pe fundal.
Is it normal to encounter angels in the nine hells? Outside extraordinary circumstances like them being imprisoned, trapped, enslaved. This one just seems to
angels
be
full.
Does
flying
Tim,
around.
does Tim know what Mihai knows about Samael?
Nu știu ce știi mai ales cu Samael, că scriem să văd dacă...
Samael, Ariel, toate
Mhm.
detergenturile.
Mermaid, Ariel Mermaid, you mean?
A zis că he's a,
Are o familie.
nu știu, soul farrier sau mă rog.
He used to fetch souls of the dead.
Grim, da, Grim Reaper gen.
Nu, asta n-am fost atent. Ok, then.
Fetch is this.
Never mind that.
I guess you could say there is a price to pay. We only wish that you join us for dinner.
Would you say that there is a chance of us getting hurt during that dinner? Either by you or anyone else?
We do not hurt anyone, no. We wish to hear of your stories. We have been stuck here for a while now, and it has become quite dull. Of course, our main concern is to provide you with shelter for now, for a place to rest and recover.
Guys, I don't think we're
Basically-
in a position to choose much, honestly,
Basically,
but
Samael knows that there are things that are following us around us on our tracks, so he offers a possible hand to,
Yes.
to help them. Și el chestiona faptul că why would there be an angel in hell?
There is
Da,
a family of
motive
angels.
or
Ah, ok.
There are angels in hell and he is not a dark angel, dar e genul de Hades stuff. Și e și în Darksider, Samael, numai că e demon acolo.
Uriel will answer all your questions.
Uriel.
I'm not sure how much I can share at this moment. Yes, he is our leader.
There's
That I
more
don't know
of
who
you.
it is.
Yes.
yeah,
a
whole family.
bunch.
can I roll an insight to maybe determine like well intentions or good intentions?
Can I ask who do you serve, you and your family?
Ask.
Oh, it's your biggest test.
Did the
We
24 succeed or fail?
There's no success or failure. There is
Mă întreabă Foundry
Mă, ce?
ca să-mi
Ah,
iau
success.
ca să-mi iau side bolster
Nu
neck
ești bine?
înapoi. Sunt ok.
It succeeded.
Yes.
Who do we serve? We serve no one but ourselves and the memory of our friends that have departed.
Why do you wish to offer us shelter?
Only for stories?
I'm not refusing your offer. Yes, we are in need of it. But
You may
Our
refuse
time-
it, but seems that you are quite difficult to convince.
I'm not
Oh.
refusing. I'm not
I'm
refusing,
not-
guys.
I'm convinced.
Yep.
It's Eldeth here that is not convinced. Like, why would there be an angel in hell? Well, Zariel was here. She was there with a purpose.
You just sent one home also, Eldad, so
There are angels here. Some of them are prisoners, and some of them are trying to do their jobs.
Some of them were sent here by us. In some
And that.
circumstances.
You don't have to question everything. I mean, it's good to have that,
inquisitive mind.
Yes.
Well, it is not a matter of questioning. It is a matter of knowing that nothing in hell comes for free. I was just wondering what
Yes, we just
price.
come from an encounter like that. Literally
Exactly.
an hour
I
ago.
think he wants to know why those things are chasing us.
We wish to ask you of your travels, of your adventures, for us to hear something new. And of course, and to join us for dinner, as we discuss.
What is it for
There is
dinner?
nothing more and nothing less than that.
It's not mind me
I have
asking.
nothing against that.
Go ahead, Tim.
What do you have for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? I would like some French
Well-
fries, if you have.
You.
All of
Seriously.
us will prepare a course.
Ketchup
For the
made
grand
from
dinner.
the blood of my enemies.
We do not serve that, I'm afraid. So there's all sorts of things that will hopefully suit their fancy.
Heavenly mustard, yes. Amen.
I mean,
Same.
Yep. Same.
Grab my hand and say hallelujah. And he grabs his hand.
Well-
Hallelujah.
I think all of you will be hard to move at this moment, so I'm gonna ask my
Yes.
brothers and sisters in helping me move this whole thing before the bad people catch up with you.
What
Is it
about
okay
the
if I give
others
them the
on this
signal?
barge? Ia pe toată
Da,
lumea
tot-
și pe Cotam și pe
Și-
Tiac și pe toți?
Ask if I set up
Bark.
barge directly.
Ah, okay, yeah, take the barge directly, sure.
Are they so powerful?
Alright.
What the
Shipper.
fuck?
Another angel appears. This one has
The fuck?
6
Jesus.
hands.
Jesus
This one
elf.
drops from the sky.
Nice.
Should have asked these guys to fight Mechabel with us, not those bastards.
Și de ce are 4 mâini?
Okay,
6.
let's
Chase.
start.
Nu e 6
Da.
mâini.
1, 2.
Mai are 2 la piept.
2 seturi extra.
What the fuck?
Bun. Another one appears. This one is weird. Has many eyes, and his
Biblical angel.
Special
Mai
forces.
are
What the
ochi
fuck?
aripi.
That's the
His
biblical one.
wings have turned into big feathers with eyes on them. They each get the corner of the
Damn, bro.
of the ship, and they lift it up, and they fly you to a hill somewhere where you see a palace, a small palace, more like a small villa, half sunk in the mud, and it has a lot of flies and wasps that hovers over it like in a nightmarish cloud. You look up at the facade of this building and see that the remnants of a beauty long gone. This house used to be matching the angels that lived here at some point in time. There's intricate carvings and marble, and though they are now covered in filth, mighty stone walls, half crumbled, revealing the rotting wood and shattered bones. There were tall windows in this manor once, but not anymore. Only gaping holes, slits of impenetrable black, glaring down at you like soulless eyes. They drop the barge straight on the. They drop the barge straight on the hill over here. All good now?
Yes.
And the others live, and only they leave you only with Samael as your guide and the one that approached you in the first place. Eldeth, Rogue, Joe, Dane,
Eu nu văd unde suntem.
Marian.
Aici, jos la
This is okay.
portreț.
Mamă, cât e harta. Jesus.
Right.
Nice.
Says, if we can hook you up with some rooms, you can wash up and rest, and in a few hours you can join us for dinner.
What is the name of this place, if you don't mind asking?
Call it the Angelic Villa.
Ah, We are still in Maladomini?
Yeah, și vreau să întreb asta.
Yes, we are. And he shows, tells you to look back down the hill, and you see the many ruined cities. This villa is actually hidden in some sort of a ruined city.
Oh, I see.
That
Is there a spell here that protects it?
no, it's super dilapidated. So even
Weird, man. What the fuck?
as you can see, if you scroll up, you see that it is in shambles as well. The corruption of the hell also has reached it. All right, I will now remove the roofs, and I will. Then you
Alright.
can.
I really am curious
Go.
how you guys survived for so long, like, in here.
Are they actually celestials? Are cineva sens?
Divine sense.
Da.
I have a hunch.
Hunch. Divine hunch.
Nothing divine about it.
I guess take a place wherever you want around here. There's not many pleasant places left, but as soon as you're ready, you can meet us in the dining room.
Ask
I
who
can
else
see
is
it.
Not
here.
be shy.
This is a part row from the villas of Mount Celestia. How are you finding this accommodation?
Not very pleasant. That is
For
what
how
we
long?
have.
For how long have you been living here? You and your brothers?
Millennia, but Uriel will tell you more. If you ask him. I'm not sure if how much I'm able to share.
I understand.
He
Well,
bats
if you
his
would be
wings. Yes.
Vreau să zic că dacă ne arată unde sunt camerele.
Well,
Oh shit,
it's
I know.
not rooms per se. Da. But I mean, they're a little bit broken down. You may settle where you want. But sure, actually, let me show you. Upstairs, there's the rooms there are a little bit better. And
X.
he will lead you in the grand hall over here where there is no one except for himself, even the two angels that helped him drag the barge here. And he will show you upstairs where you find some rooms with pieces of wall missing. There are in some of them semblance of a bed or another, but nothing that is very comfortable. You'll have to bring your sleeping bags and to make it comfortable if you want. All right, then we'll see each other in a few hours. We'll start the dinner. Getting ready for the dinner.
Thank you for offering us this sanctuary. So, how do we feel about this team? Azi întâia, mă, nu tui, mă.
I'm feeling, I don't know, lucky that he came.
They may be
Also,
potential allies.
I have to be cautious because we don't know exactly if they are corrupted or not. But he seems
They them.
decent.
Timid. He seems kind of timid, honestly.
More on the lines of afraid. Have you seen how hesitant he was about answering any questions without...
Well, he's definitely not the leader.
Yeah, there is a hierarchy, and
Someone else is. I don't know how they operate. I'm not a celestial enthusiast.
Anyone heard of this Uriel Celestial? Does it ring a bell?
Have I heard about it? I have
make a bell.
religion proficiency
Da, și eu aș putea să încerc pe religion.
și arcana proficiency.
Dar nu sunt proficient pe religion.
Nici eu, dar am zis ca să fiu așa mai dramatic. Am half proficiency.
You can try, but it is very hard to see.
Arcana, da? Sau Persuasion?
Religion, pardon.
Religion cu 5. What do I know?
Cu 2 ce bănesc.
Absolut nimic. Uriel is a name that is often used for angels. That much I can. Right?
Do I know Eustace?
You are
Eustache, trăiesc cu.
4.
Never mind. The jokes. The cartoon joke.
Courage the Cowardly.
The husband of Muriel.
Muriel.
Da.
Da, era Muriel și
I know her
Eustache.
husband. Cu rolul ăla îl știu pe cățel. Anywho. We look for the rooms, right?
Cred că
Este
oare
deja în
rooms.
rooms.
Da.
Da, numai că n-am...
Ok.
Da, sunteți sus.
Well, they seemed to be interested in hearing our stories of our travels. I don't want to sound paranoid, but I'm sure that there is some sort of alternative motives for all of this.
Yes, do not overshare. Just tell them minimum. Keep it simple.
I don't like this. I'm staying in the ship, says TX. Like the scripts.
Potam, do you know anything about Uriel, leader of angels?
No. I am flabbergasted. In my travels with the Mile Dominion, I've never met an angel before. It's not even on my map.
Have you heard about this soul ferrying?
Samael.
Yes. Kelemvor also, my god, also employs such servants that ease the passing the dead.
What is
Their
their nature?
soul move from the nature of my masters, my gods,
No,
also angelic, celestial.
So they are celestial, not fiends.
Yes. The fascination with the nine hells, I do not share it with my patron god, but he helps me research it all the same. But he does not deal with fiends.
Tim
I wonder
approaches
if-
Rhea if she sees here. I see her here.
Yeah, she's staring blankly around.
Have you heard about the
been-
angels? You know the term angel.
Angels. What angels with?
Things from the skies.
Impressive.
Celestials.
Warped.
They might be familiar to you, and you might be able to unlock something if you have a talk with them. Just be cautious.
Me?
Yes, you.
Who am I?
You are Rhea.
I'm a Rhea.
Yes.
You are?
Timarian. Believe in the process.
Angels.
Believe in the angels.
Angels. Angels. Angels.
Yes.
Angel.
You can roll a history check.
I approached him. I put my hand on his shoulder. And say, "Let her rest, man." And I know it's hard to do, but I'm sure a redemption will come someday. But I don't think this is the time for it.
Who's looking for redemption?
Salvation runs.
Oh. Well, it will, but this is a process, and we have to make the first steps, and this look like a fine pair of stairs that can lead her back to her usual self. Angels have... I mean, she fought alongside angels, I believe.
Maybe these benefactors would be able to help her.
Between you and me, I have all my hopes in Mephistopheles. I hope he's as gifted as I've heard.
Isn't Mephistopheles supposed to have like a library or something?
Yes.
You told us about this some time ago.
And he likes to conduct experiments of sorts. He's the most powerful wizard.
Alive.
Probably, yes. Even more than Asmodeus. Funny enough.
What do you expect to find in his knowledge sources?
I will ask for more different things, among helping Rhea, getting Sarin back, and helping Rain with his wife.
Are you ready to
Why?
pay the
Why do you?
price?
Why do you think that he will help you?
I am willing because he likes a challenge, he likes a spectacle, and I think a game of wits and charisma might do him some good, cheer him up.
Because I cannot change shapes that often, you understand?
You don't have to.
Good.
This shape is the best you've ever had.
Thank you, darling.
Give you my promise.
I'm almost peeing myself of joy. But I decide not to.
I just hope I know he's unstable, but I hope he will like the game that I've prepared for him.
I'm sorry, you said unstable or unstable?
Unstable.
Ah, okay.
Instabil. Debil, maybe.
Labil.
But powerful nonetheless.
I don't doubt his power, but I'd much rather treat with Asmodeus himself.
Can you please
Don't
wait
think that-
until I retrieve my phylactery and then you can do whatever you want?
Sure thing.
By the way, speaking of that, I don't know if I told you before the nightmares that I have. I am stuck in a room and looks like a prison or sort of, I don't know. And the devils are taking the face of a beautiful lady and they are tormenting me. And they are asking, and they are physically tormenting, and my question, my reasoning. I don't know how many are 1, 2, 3. They take turns. They shapeshift. I don't even know who they are. But one thing I know for sure: when we reach that room, I want to go there alone. I want to face them alone. I ask this of you, just so you know. I want to murder them by myself or face extinction right there.
Krog,
Take
you're-
fate in your own hands. I appreciate it and I like it. Just be careful. You're not that all powerful.
and don't take it in your own hands too often, because your dreams speak of being afraid of physical intimacy with women.
Oh,
It's actually because of the nightmares that I'm
I cast gust of wind to extinguish the fire
in my heart.
that is burning.
I'm being serious, nonetheless.
I am serious as well. I hope you know what you're doing because facing things alone can be difficult.
I'm just following my path, just like all of us. But sometimes in my nightmares I am alone, and I must do this alone. I must destroy those devils entirely.
Or the nightmares might show you that being alone can not always lead to good outcomes.
It's how I will vanquish them. My nightmares, I mean.
Do you think your goddess asks this of you?
What I think of my goddess is inconsequential. Maybe she will see it as a proof of me still being worthy of her attention, because in this shape I'm definitely not going to present myself in front of her. But yeah, feel free to buff me if you want. But I would really appreciate it if you let me deal
I can
with my
do your
nightmares.
better one. Give you a second chance. If you want one, of course.
F5, like quick save, and
But it will take some time, but I have the clone spell.
that's
But I
too
can-
costly, man.
Yeah, but for you, I mean, you
Nah.
give up your body for me. I can give up a diamond that is not
No,
even
maybe
mine.
reincarnate, not not
That one, I'm not a cleric. I know I have access, but I chose not to because I'm a snowflake, and I like to keep being a snowflake, special one.
yes.
Talking about second chances, what if we consider
Bă, dar nu e treaba ta, mă, că dorează.
Are incubator.
what if we consider purchasing
de zile.
some more soul coins from Sarevok? So, death tokens, Jesus.
Nu erați certați?
Cu Sarevok nu.
Nu cu halurua aia.
Cu Halurua ne-am certat. Da.
Așa, da.
You hear a knock knock on their door.
Nu deschid, că capra mi-a spus să nu deschid.
I'll go.
Reine și aruncă țigara, deschide geamul repede.
Samuel again. Are you ready for dinner?
Looks left, looks right. Joe? Eldeth?
Yeah.
Putem să mai facem un short rest în perioada asta?
Mm-hmm.
Because I could
Go for it.
use the extra channel divinity uses.
I will do so as well. Simt eu că am nevoie. Uite, gata.
Cârnați.
Unde?
Pe masă, zău.
Sunt acolo lângă mâini.
Și lângă
Fasole.
banane. Banane. Cuțit.
Și nu cred că sunt mațe, cred că sunt cărnați, cred că sunt intestine.
Alright. Samuel leads you down the stairs, and then he disappears down another corridor. And at the table, currently, you see 3 angels that you have never seen before. At the head, Rhea is already seated in the head of the
Wow.
table on the other side.
I like this one.
And at the middle of the table, there is a bigger one, which you might think
Ichigo.
it's
From Bleach.
Uriel.
Da.
And this angel here, he has a rose in his hand that he twirls every once in a while. And whenever he catches you looking at the rose, he smiles delicately. And he has weird mannerism. Seems very interested in that rose, twirling it around, brushing it against his lips and whatnot. To his left, there is Uriel at the head of the table and says, "Friends, welcome. Come, sit at wherever you desire. It's good to have new faces around here." And immediately to Uriel's left and the other side of the angel called Shamuel is the angel Panuel, which sits stiffly in her chair,
What the fuck?
and her face is still implacid. There is a burden in her eyes, and even though she she is still and doesn't do or say or emote anything. Her eyes are like storms. And he makes the Uriel makes a gesture with your hand and waits all of you to take your places wherever you desire.
Yeah.
Fine, you are married. Why are you sitting there? Let Tim sit there.
Of course. It was the first available seat.
Min Max.
Bon. And he says, welcome to the Angelic Villa. Now we shall bring the courses. And then he makes a gesture with his hands, and the other angels file in, including Samael. And they each bring a course of food that he put to the side, except for Samuel, which rises from his seat, and then he's the first one to serve the food. Anyway, each angel sits in a place that hasn't been filled yet, and Samuel is the one serving the first course. So the guy with the 6 hands will take his place. So you haven't seen
me.
Yeah. This is Muriel. Like
Avem Muriel și avem Uriel.
Uriel și Muriel.
Uriel.
Da, da.
Avem
This was
Samuel,
Muriel.
avem
Muriel.
Arariel, avem Fanuel, Samael, Gadriel.
Rămași, ai Samuel și Shamael.
Da.
Bro, what are this? Cine-i
Shamael este
cine-i
din,
măsalul ăștia?
Shamael era și în Hellboy.
Hellboy 2. What the fuck, man? Ok. Poate să le scrie cineva? Ce stat asta?
Le scriu după
Your invitation honors us, Lord Uriel, even though we are not sure what we
I'm
think
glad.
to deserve.
Well, it is more selfish than that. We just are glad to have new faces at this table. It has become quite dull here lately.
Scoatem o chitară aia.
Well,
Ratatata, ratatata.
let us join hands. Say our
Praise
prayers
Lord Asmodeus.
Say our prayer before dinner. And I want to cast Purify Food and Drink.
Okay.
Da. Ok. Can I do the ritual? Am 10 minute. Îi țin pe toți în rugăciune 10 minute.
Atunci să vedem ce zic restul. Bun, as you are casting that, the food is presented on you, on your plates, and Samuel brings a chilled whitefish mousse on blackened bread, garnished with edible rose petals, with the sides of pickled vegetables, tiny shards of crystallized honey. And as for drinks, it has sparkling angelic spring water that's faintly glowing. That glows faintly, vreau să zic. Da.
How did you make this? It's impressive.
Wow. Coming from you, Tim, it must surely be impressive, but aren't the portions a bit too small? Like I can barely grab them. Like they look more
Yes,
like
they are small
decorations
because-
than.
That is true, because we have 5 courses, so
Oh,
there need to be room.
Any
No
reason
stomach
why
for
they are
all of them.
5 and not 6, for example? My friend is quite hungry and he points towards Joe.
One for each of my friends here, says Surya. Now,
Actually.
you no doubt have questions. I'll have you ask them before we ask you.
Ei sunt 7 în total, nu?
Ai-
Am numărat eu prost.
Da, 7.
Nu, sunt 5 la masă.
1, 2.
Deci, cu ăsta din...
Da. Azi 6 cursuri și Iurilor nu servește.
Ok.
Sunt 6 cursuri. Alright. If you have any questions, I'll be glad to answer them. By all means, enjoy the food.
Well, we can exchange stories, right?
Yeah, but
Sure.
let's
sounds
just
good.
ask the question we've already asked, but weren't
Yes. we
able
want
to get an answer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How come you are helping people here without requesting payment, maybe obvious payment? Say so. It's
Celestials, my
it's
friend.
very weird.
It's what we do. Well, some of us at least. It's true. Some of us have been feeling a little bit not that holy lately, but I'm sure you have nothing to worry about here.
Sounds fair.
Perhaps you can tell us how you came to be here in Maladomini. What brought you here?
We came millennia ago. We accompanied our original glorious leader, the brightest
Trumpiel.
and wisest. Who?
Trumpiel. Donaldiel. Trumpiel.
Amongst us. No, his name was Trial.
Trumpiel, Triel, come on, my bad.
Trial.
Do we know of such a glorious leader?
Religion.
Religion, da, păi aici, hai că dau persuasion, că e mai ok.
Can you tell us? Can we persuade you to tell you?
Uite-l.
I commerce. I can't religion and ritual purifying the food.
We can, even if you're not performant in performant. Religion.
I'm not going to bother.
Pentru
Ce?
for you, ca ai knowledge of hells, îți zic, dar e ceva mai obscur și s-ar putea să nu poți să dai joc. Bun.
E un înger.
Tim, this is the original name of Beelzebul when he was an angel.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh, damn.
Beelzebul a fost angel. Ah, de pe timpurile...
Yep.
I zis că millennials,
Okay,
yeah.
fine.
Ok.
Yeah. And these are his friends.
Theoretically, all of them were angels at some point, the original ones.
So you've
Not
been
us.
sitting here for my link?
Yes, there were more of us.
Thousands.
The ones that are sitting here have not made a decision yet. To either return back to more holier stuff or to fully embrace the hells.
Are you hoping your leader returns to his usual self?
Hope is much to be said.
Does
But
he have a
in-
hidden agenda, or do you not know anything about it?
We do not engage with him anymore, but should he have need of us and wish to return to holier things, we are ready to accept him back and give him back his celestial spark.
Well, that sounds great. Have like a backup plan, but I'm sure he doesn't really care about it. Now that he's a... Well,
Not at this moment, but who knows? Maybe in the future. As I said, this is a waiting room. Each of us will have to make the decision once. Some of our brethren have become devils, as I said. Others have returned to Mount Celestia.
so
We still haven't decided.
what exactly do you need in order to decide? Like, what's the push that is required
What's the
for you
sign that
to
you are waiting?
take the dive?
There's nothing specific for either of us. When the moment is right, one will either do one thing or another, but after this whole much time, I believe we might be stuck here as in between.
That's sad.
Can you tell us why did you come here with your leader? Because it still doesn't.
It
And
wasn't that
we-
ugly when they came here.
Yeah, but it's
We
still
would have
deep
followed
down.
him anywhere because we loved him and he loved us. And we had the mind of rebelling against our superiors, of inactions that most of us did not agree with.
Celestials are
But
not
of course.
known to act when they need to act.
Agreed.
Yes, that's true. Now, I believe since Samuel is the one in charge of this course, that he wants to ask a question of one of you.
Go ahead.
First, I would like to know if you're enjoying the food. Are you guys partaking in the food? I believe
Yes.
at this point it is
I-
purified and not.
Da, so did I finish purifying it?
As
Yep.
he does another round around the table and eventually settles at Timarian. He puts a hand on your shoulder and kind of shoves that rose in your face to smell it.
I smell it, yeah.
Yeah, you there, the one whose presence shines the brightest. In a room full of strangers. Tell me, in a world torn by fire and filth, where do you find your peace? And who or what deserves your loyalty above all else? I'm very curious to know. You see, his eyes are like hungry for knowledge, like you were when you were studying. He needs this information from you, like he requires air. Maybe
I find-
has to guide himself forward.
I find a peace deep within because I am the only one that will bring me peace, not the surroundings. But if you want a definite answer, fire and filth, you said.
Yes.
Like you want a
We can see
lyrical
what's around it.
answer or just philosophical one?
No, I want the honest answer. And don't lie to me, I will know. And when he says that, his face scowls like he's almost about to turn into a devil.
Ooh.
Well, like I said, only myself can bring me peace because you have to be at peace with yourself in order to survive whatever is coming at you. So it doesn't matter where you are situated, the peace has to come from yourself. Pardon the wordplay.
You realize in this moment, like when he searches for answers, that you could be the tipping point of him either going one way or another. He starts then and thinks about your words for a little bit. At which point, would you like to roll me charisma, a persuasion check to see how brightly you shine or you dim this guy's visions of life? And the scowl turns into a smile, and his eyes start shining even brighter as that rose blooms once again, and that comforting smell of roses starts filling the room.
There
And
was a
Samuel
second
is
question to come
happy.
with that one. Yeah.
What deserves your loyalty above all else? Who or what?
The people that have never wronged me.
The ones at your side?
Yes, they are at my side because they haven't wronged me yet.
That catches the attention of the female angel in you as well, but doesn't say anything. She just closes her eyes as she tips her head to stare at the ground.
It's important to have friends and people that you can trust. That's how you move forward.
Such a beautiful answer, thank you, says. And he will go and tap Gadriel on the shoulder as you all finish your tiny course of food. And Gadriel, the one known as the Watcher, he goes to prepare the food. Is Gadriel, says Uriel, the Watcher. There's no secret there why he is called that. He used to see things beyond things, learn secrets beyond secrets. Lately, not so much. Thank you for answering the question of my protege over there. We have others for us.
Don't mention. I can answer more if you want.
It is up to them who
The-
will ask
I
or
don't
who.
always get to chat with Celestials. You guys
It
are
is
enigmas.
neither
in
us
this
with
world.
mortals. Cadil comes with the second course, which is roasted venison medallions with a dark berry reduction,
Oh,
charred root vegetables, wild mushrooms, and a drink, a strong smoky spiced mead.
weird vegans.
Yeah, what's this fusion shit?
Veganismo.
Yeah, this one looks pretty good.
Mead. You got me at mead.
Meat or feed.
Yep.
You look good as well, my friend, says Cadriel as he puts a hand on your back.
Who's?
Tell me, Joe's.
Ah.
This is Joe.
Ooh, that was
I
fucking close.
have sensed that you have faced death countless times, brushed often with it. When the world crumbles around you, what keeps you standing? What is the core of your conviction? Please let me know. And as he asks that, you realize that the hand that he has placed upon you is not for your comfort, but rather because he cannot stand anymore, as if he's one breath away from death.
Yeah. So sometimes I came back from death because of my own conviction. Sometimes I came back from death because, as Timarian said, I have these people that I trust around me and they brought me back. So it's again, it's a matter of believing in yourself and believing in the people you chose to have around you. And if you can do both of them, then death is just a scary story, at least for a long while. So, not sure if this answer helps you much, but well, I do believe in myself because I've grown from, I was the same as my friend over here, a kobold, and I've turned it, well, you've seen me in my bigger shape. I ended up being a dragon with the belief in myself, but I couldn't have gotten here if I hadn't had the support of my companions and friends. There isn't one answer, it's a more complex one.
Strength of your conviction comes from both within and outside, from the bonds that you have with your friends. But what happens when those bonds break? Your friends leave or your friends die? Do the ones with the ones remaining become stronger or weaker?
I've had friends leave and I've had ones die. And honestly, the bonds have only gotten stronger. And those even with those that left and those that died, I still feel strong bonds with them. And if in any way there will be an occasion in the future to bring them back, I will spare no effort. I don't think any of us will spare any effort trying to make it so.
Show me, he says. Roll your choice of any skill check to try to convince him.
Okay, any skill check.
Athletics.
Wow.
Când rândurile se sparg, trebuie să
Rage.
tragi prietenii lângă tine de umăr și să-i
I would like to rage first.
create a shield wall back
Yep.
again. And make it Mexican, on the Mexican border. Should be a Mexican, whatever, man.
I will just become Zen.
No.
Oh fuck. I will choose. I will
Okay.
choose.
Ai inspirație.
Da,
No.
inspirație.
I
Ba da.
I will channel my inner self and will turn this into a 15 or a 24.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. You almost fell there. I see now. And again, as he looks around, you see the doors on the whole villa starting to move. They lock for a second and they disappear. But then, as you change your failure into success, the doors reappear again and they become welcoming again. Rather, the room becomes welcoming rather than a prison.
Okay, holy shit.
It goes back to... Hai să facem un pic de fast forward. Third course is served by Arariel, which is...
Asta servește repede, care are multe mâini.
Mhm. Stuffed quail with saffron and pomegranate glaze, herbs risotto with a swirl of fermented cream as the sides, and the drink is a deep amber wine with notes of earth and stone.
Decent.
His attention is drawn over by rain, and he puts gives you a bear hug from the not a bear hug, but all of his 6 hands are dropping on you. His highest on your shoulders, the other 2 on your back, and the lower one almost to your waist. And he kind of look. I was like, "You seeker of things, how do you discern truth from lies? When deception surrounds you, how do you navigate a world where certainty is a luxury?"
I think of what moves or motivates the one that I talk with. I try to perceive his true intentions and like to place myself in his place. If something that they say sounds too good to be true, it probably is. If they have something to gain from it, then it's probably the truth.
So it's more about insight, a passive thing rather than an active seeker of lies or truths.
All the time that I've walked on the material plane, and then here, I have always relied on my insight. Yes.
Show me your insight. And then he kind of rotates you with the chair and then stares you down in the eyes. See if you can see my true intent. Roll me an insight check.
Can I use guidance?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Don't guidance.
The true intent, you discern it with no problem. You see that he's not sure of his of the people here, of his friends, of angels, of celestials. If Uriel is not keeping them here on purpose, on a lie. But as you see that, he realizes what you have told him and that he has to use his own insight. So that is, we have deepened the bond of him and maybe trust, or rather taught him how to self-assure himself in the future, whatnot. That's a success. On. The next course is Muriel, which is a messenger. She's very fast. She moves as if under the effect of a haste at all times. She kind of cleans all of your plates and serves her course at the same time. And her course is a creamy vegetable stew with soft grains and tender chunks of meat or mushrooms, freshly baked and warm, lightly salted rolls as a side. And for a drink, you have a mild herbal tea or spiced cider upon your choice. You have both at the disposal. And Muriel will settle on Eldet, and she will ask you, you who aid those who wander and falter, how do you care for others without losing yourself? Or have you already lost yourself? Where do you draw the line between mercy and folly? Where do you draw the line between being a friend to your friends or an enemy to those around you? Are you an enemy or a friend?
Yeah.
Eldest
It's a tough one.
gargles the spiced cider, fully enjoying a very good brew. If she had one in a long while, burps sanely and fully in enjoyment of the good ale, the cider that she has, and she answers saying that I'm not thinking about losing myself. I'm just focusing on being as present as possible and going to the most lengths as possible to further my companions' plans here and our aspirations. We seek to find the truth of ourselves and our souls and get to our destination and hopefully return to the material plane. I don't know if I lost myself because the best I know of myself is when I'm with them. So if I lost the old Eldeth and gained something else to be with my companions and my friends, I don't mind that. I still bring my values and what I learned from back home, but right now their safety and furthering their goals is my main aim.
It does not matter how much you change, as long as you stay true to the ones that are near you. Is that what you're trying to say?
To the ones that bled with me and protected me and had my back, and I had theirs. Yes.
Alright. This sounds like something of kin and history together. Roll me a history check.
What now?
A history check.
Hit
and kin.
Sau dă cu stealth-ul dacă ți-e mai ușor.
Nu e mai ușor.
Hai mă, că dai 20.
Not today. Stai un pic să văd, poate pot să mai...
Ai
E
inspirat.
bine.
Mai trebuie să
Am
pusez.
nevoie, pot să mai plusez cu Psy, Bolster, Knack.
Ok. Poți să încerci.
Și o să mai rolez cu un...
Noi ne uităm la ușile alea.
Mi-o dat atât
Plusează.
greu.
Plusează cu un Psyball. Plusează
Ah.
10. Gata.
Alright. I understand. You see that she faltered for a second. She lost her glow, almost becoming dim. And when the Muriel became dim, as you all reach for food, you're like moving in slow motion, like slowed down by your weight increasing the 100-fold. But then she is convinced by Eldeth's word somehow. She ignores her glow, and you move back at your speeds again.
This is epic.
All right, she goes back to her place, and Samael, the one that was the one that found you, is the last course before dessert. And she says he serves first. He serves smoked fish and cured meats with charred bread, sides bitter greens and roasted nuts, and drink a strong black tea or a bitter ale. You have both at your disposal. And he will scoot himself, being so thin, here almost sitting on the side of Grog's chair, and he will ask, you the frailest among your friends, tell me, what keeps you alive when all hope seems lost? What keeps you alive when you can no longer see the light?
But why do you ask me? There is one left in the top of the table. I pointed Rhea. I'm so small. Almost out of sight.
Yeah.
This is actually my
Yes,
answer. I survive by becoming nothing. When hope is lost, I do not fight it. I do not rage against the light. I make myself small, unnoticed. I slip between attention, between memories, between existence itself. You know, the strong draw attention, the strong attract enemies. They become targets. But the one who is not seen, who is not remembered, who leaves no shadow even in darkness, that's the one who survives when all others fall.
You have followed a similar path, and look at me now. I look more devilish than most of my brothers and sisters.
And you
I'm not
think
sure
this
if this is a good path.
Yeah, you think this is bad? You're just following a path. I'm
All
the
survivors
frailest.
of them.
Okay. I was hoping for a stealth.
Yeah, it was stealth up to a point, but then it switched to survival.
Fuck you, Grog.
Nu văd Zaru. Este
Bă,
cere
ce
ceva.
Trei, a dat 3.
13, da, 13.
Da, nu știu.
13, da.
A fost
20.
un 3.
Net
fost
20
trei.
a fost.
Nu, a fost 13, s-a văzut.
N-a apărut în chat. Poți să dai reload.
Mai dă eu dată, că am văzut 13.
3 a fost, se vede și pe înregistrare.
Poți să dai
I
insight
follow
dacă
my
nu crezi.
path.
It's net
Trei.
20. Net 20.
Alright. He's not convinced. No. This is wrong. Look at me. I'm almost turning into a devil. This is not the way. I need to turn back to the light. And his desperation and as not being convinced
Mai dau o dată doar să
reaches
văd
out into
dacă merge.
okay,
Da, trei a fost
into
așa.
all of your cores, and they sap you of your energy and life force. Everyone, you get to levels of exhaustion.
Everyone?
Everyone,
Wow.
da. All right.
Ah, shit.
The last to get up from the table is Fanuel, the one that hasn't said anything all night,
Șeză 2 ore,
and she
băi.
brings the dessert, honeyed fruit tarts with a thin layer of candied petals, with soft white cheese and cream, and drink is a light sparkling wine and mulled with aromatic nectar. And of all the ones, she seems the most depressed. Every time she opens her eyes, there's sadness in it and a storm brewing in her eyes. But she doesn't stop at any of you, and she asks you a question, a general question for everyone, and she says, hope, it is fragile, especially here. And that when she speaks, you see all of the angels looking at her, as if she had been sustaining the hope of everyone. As Fanuel is an angel of hope, and without her, they will all crumble. Even though Uriel is the de facto leader. And I wonder if you think, she asks all of you, if hope still remains for these abandoned angels of the Nine Hells.
There will always be hope for angels. And if you cannot find hope here or in Mount Celestia, you can definitely find hope in the material plane, because I'm not sure you are aware, but the people there need guidance. Especially now that the demons have invaded them. They are looking towards the skies, towards the angels, the celestials, and you can bring hope to millions, not only to yourselves.
You cannot have hope without a goal. But my friend here is trying to say that if you set your proper goals, hope will rekindle in you.
Be willing to give me a little bit of all of your hopes so I can sustain my brothers and sisters a little bit longer.
The question is not whether hope remains. The question is, what will you do with it? You wait here suspended, neither celestial nor fallen. You made no choice, committed to nothing.
Yes, but that might also be hope. The fact that they are still here, that when they have the option to return to Mount Celestia, they have hope that their friend that they came here with will one day be in need of them, and they want to
Yes,
be here for him.
they
So
are,
that is hope. That is hope. That I think that's one of the purest types of hope that
but
there
not
is.
the one they once knew. The hope of, they came here from Celestia.
You can
Yeah,
only
but that
descend back if you want to help him. I'm sure it will come at some point. That's why it's important to not lose hope and keep yourselves occupied. Like I said, there are many things that require your help, and by bringing hope to others, you can bring hope yourselves.
She nods. I guess, Uriel, we will endure a little bit longer. We cannot abandon our friends. We came here together. And me and you will be the last to live. Yes, Manuel, that is true. We have a bigger burden than the rest of us. But I'm glad that you will remain at my side. And with eventually the dinner, okay, I'm serious. The dinner will end. You are allowed to go back into the rooms. Everyone, all of the angels, the rest will go in their own thing. And before you retire for the room, in the rooms, Yura says, you can stay here as long as you like. Cover, recuperate, heal, laugh, be merry, cry, whatever you need. You may leave it whenever you want, but before you leave, I would want to share a wine with you from my special cellar. So do let me know when that time comes. And that is the session, guys. If you
Thank
want
you
to
for
stay
the
here
dinner.
longer, you will. You can have some sort of a downtime period before the last one for
Level up?
the big descent.
Okay.
Okay. Nice. The last one.
Bine,
Thank you.
Ah,
Very nice.
noapte bună.
mulțumim.
Voi.